Start streaming. Hey, stream, how's it going?
Hey, stream.
We're gonna start the day off with a coin flip. All right. We get what was it? Heads is Valorant, Valheim, different
Valheim.
Valheim,
Absolutely not Valorant.
and the other one, tails, is going to be the trial for Danganronpa another. I shall wait 1 whole minute, and then I will flip this.
I'm going to go check if the server works while you do that.
Place bets while you're here. Valorant. My oh my, what a wonderful surprise. Okay, well, it went from 5:31 to 5:32, but it has not been a minute. So we'll just
They
wait
changed the title screen.
another minute. Tuner?
The title screen's different.
They got a tuner, they got a roll of die, they got a metronome, they got a color picker. Yo, pick a color.
I think the Valheim logo looks better, but they also added Mistlands underneath it.
Interesting. I thought it would pick me a random color. This doesn't count. This doesn't count.
Character. Which character was I? Was I B B B B B B B B B?
You were V V V V V V.
I was V's?
Yes, I'm pretty sure you were V's. You should be able to see, though. You should see by the armor.
Yeah. Did I have...
Alright, there we go. Let's start the flip.
Is it this character? No.
It's heads. That means Valheim, but I don't think our Valheim server's updated, so it's kind of a cop-out.
I'm checking. I can't tell from the character because only one of them has armor for some reason.
Armor being VVVVV.
I went with that one, so I'm gonna hope.
I want to see like
Enter
a
password. I wonder what the password is.
It's a secret.
Incompatible version.
I told Shane to update this shit. I finished. I finished. I just said that. Yep. I can reach. Oh, what's meditate action? Huh. Meditate.
Well, you see.
This is not breathing. This is out. This is out. I love how breathing exercises are just controlled breathing. Yeah, that's not an exercise, that's just breathing.
It's different from them.
You have 2 boxes over there. There we go. There's the music. Was I listening to Ballroom Blitz? I would have been playing. And a man in the box that everyone attacked and turned to a Ballroom Blitz. You know, I went to the gym today and I put on my playlist, and the first song I played was Ballroom Blitz. So,
You've been talking about that song a lot lately.
Yeah, because it relates to the Danganronpa chapter.
That's a Ballroom Blitz.
No, we're stuck in a ballroom and we can't leave unless somebody dies. And we have no food. Exactly. That's what happened. I would love to have streamed Valheim because it's new. That means free content clicks.
Uh-huh.
But I also really want to finish this trial today. Get this chapter done. Unfortunately, our server is not updated. I don't really have a choice. we shall be going with us.
Why do we have XP, by the way?
Don't matter. Alright, let's start with the back and move to... No, we'll start with the middle. With Monokuma.
Oh, Maeda-kun, welcome back.
Hey, good to be back. Monokuma, why are you here?
Jeez, why are you treating me so harshly? I served you a meal as promised, didn't I? Did you eat your food?
I don't have time for your nonsense jokes. Get out of here.
Why are you so angry, I wonder? Anyways, I've forgotten something, so I came to deliver it to you. It's the Monokuma File 4!
Hey, there's 4 of these bitches. Alright.
Weak reaction! Maeda-kun, you baka! Mulberry!
Okay, yeah, sure. Monokuma File 4. It's already the 4th file. It's technically the 5th. No, let's stop thinking like that. My only option is to think about the case. It's the Monokuma file left behind by Monokuma. Doesn't seem like much help, but I'll have to read it first. The victim is Haruhiko Kobashikawa. The estimated time of death is about 6 a.m. Body was found in the arsenal. Cause of death was excessive bleeding due to a gunshot wound to the right chest. In addition, the index finger and middle finger of his right hand were ruptured and broken.
He should have simply been better.
Absolutely. Gunshot wound. From the first time I saw the arsenal at the ballroom, I guessed it vaguely. But from this fact, the intake seems to be a gun. The time of death here is about 6 a.m. Time was lost when I spent it in the ballroom, but when I went to the dormitory to change my clothes a little earlier, I checked the current time was around 9 a.m. That means Haruhiko's death was less than 3 hours. I got up after listening to the announcement at 7 a.m. this morning, so the incident really happened quite early this time. This time, the time of death is properly read, and I guess the cause of death too. There was a trap in the Monokuma file for the previous case. There was confusion of the time because it didn't write down whether it was AM or PM. But fortunately, there seems no doubt about this Monokuma file. But that's it. This Monokuma file is just that. No special clues to be found in it. Now, at least we can know the estimated time of death. Let's take a note of it. Oh, there, shit. I couldn't see it properly because of the smoke, but when I suddenly stopped to look at it, I could find that there was an unnatural blood stain on the floor. Yeah, all over the floor, everywhere. Blood traces danced throughout the arsenal, as if Haruhiko wandered around the arsenal after being shot. What is this unnatural blood stain? It's only obvious that it's Haru's blood, but rather than trying to run away after being shot, just by looking at the blood spots, it seems as if he was trying to move in the arsenal all over the place. Simply put, it was so bizarre. Is it reasonable to assume that this degree of descriptive blood was made by the killer, dragging Haruhiko unconscious? Well, for now, I can only think of it as a possibility. But there must be some reason for the blood to be left in this way. I don't know, I think he probably ended up over here. This is probably where he got shot. And as he got shot, he decided, I don't know how blood would end up on both sides, but he was like, alright, I got evasive maneuvers. I gotta get to that killer. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, can't hit me, can't hit me, can't hit me. And he's bleeding all over the place. And maybe he tries to attack the killer, maybe he doesn't. He runs for the door, boom. He passes, oh, I didn't mean to do that. He passes out. And he gets dragged back here, where he bleeds out.
Maybe.
Kinjo. Maeda. In the end, I can't hide the awkwardness. Kinjo told me to focus only on the investigation, but I was still worried about it. Yeah? Do you have anything to ask about the case? Well, I mean, Haruhiko's body, he wasn't killed instantly, right? Indeed. In fact, there's a hole in the chest, and even in the Monokuma file it said to be an excessive bleeding death due to a gunshot wound. A gun. Until now, thanks to the layout of the school, there were murder items that would be common in everyday life. I think there would be a person who was shot to death. It's fine. You guys may not be familiar, but I have my fair share with gunshots. If there's something you don't know, it's fine to ask. Is it because the incident happened? Even though it was conflict less than 24 hours ago, Kinjo wasn't much different from the way he usually treats me. Well, maybe it's the gun and the chest wound. Would it be better then to see this as an immediate death? No. I don't think Haruhiko was close to immediate death. Huh? Why just that? Even if it was on the chest, it's not the heart. It's the right chest. The bullet passed through the body since it wasn't stuck. It would have been possible to move for a short amount of time rather than die immediately. It wasn't stuck? It penetrated the body? Wouldn't it be more dangerous then? There are surprisingly many people who think that way, but in reality, it's better for a bullet to pass through the body than being stuck in it. There are 3 types of layer damage to a body. One is bleeding, another is burning. The last one is the impact of a bullet's kinetic energy. If you look at one by one, it is difficult to inflict great damage due to the small surface area. In case of burns, it is rare that from excessive bleeding you die immediately. But the story of a shot caused by the kinetic energy is different. Right, if you get hit with a fist or a bat, it will be difficult to move due to the impact, right? That's, well, if you're an ordinary person who doesn't have any special training, that would be worse. Similarly, when a bullet gets stuck inside the body, all the kinetic energy turns into shock energy, creating an instantaneous large space in the body. The fact that this space has been created means that the body has been greatly shocked. The shock will cause negligible damage and damage to the surrounding organs as well. Really? I'm not sure what you mean exactly, but anyways, that means penetration is a better alternative than getting stuck, right? That's what it means. In fact, in some foreign countries, there are bullets that split. Yeah, I thought that was most bullets. I thought most bullets split up. Or, oh, okay, you're talking about a hollow point. Never mind. Yeah, most bullets split apart. But this one, the hollow point, the front part of the bullet, causes like fragments that get stuck in the body. It's like, it expands, or like, it hits and then it pops in a way, like popcorn. And so it spreads out. Not fragments, but like the entire bullet itself. It just increases its surface area. Front part of the bullet and causes fragments that get stuck in the body. That's terrible. The bullet did this. It's a fatal injury to be hit by this bullet, whether it was stuck or it was pierced in the body. Especially in the case of Haruhiko. As Maya had said, the chest was hit, so even if it was pierced, there's a high possibility that a hole in his lung was pierced through. Yeah, there's not much there except for rib cage and lungs, so I'm assuming it got pierced. As I said before, it's only less shocking, and he must have died shortly after having difficulty breathing and bleeding. It's hard. Guns should only be cheap for the wicked, unless it's in an extreme game. This is an extreme situation. There doesn't really seem like a need to be talked about. Anyways, I'll move to another place since the arsenal has been roughly investigated. Make sure to investigate carefully. If you find something, let me know, Maeda.
He's going to be in his corner as usual.
Guess so. Kinjo, there was an incident yesterday and he seemed a lot unstable recently, but it seems everything is okay because of the current one. Was it only me that had a hard time to deal with it? No. Seriously, Kinjo was a completely different person from the first time we met, and the time he was hostile to us, and the time of the investigation. For now, let's check what Kinjo told me. Didn't really understand it at all, but in summary, it's better to be pierced from a bullet than having it stuck in you. In Haruhiko's case was the latter. No, the former. No, it was the former. The bullet went through him. Was it like this?
Well, Kinjo was also saying that Haruhiko was struck by a bullet that splits.
No, he was saying in the foreign country that...
No, he immediately said afterwards that Haruhiko's case was the same.
Wow.
He immediately contradicted himself.
Yeah, this is weird. I didn't look at that. Why doesn't it disappear, bro? I already checked those. This is a pistol. It's located in the immediate vicinity of Haruhiko. And this pistol could be the weapon that killed Haruhiko. Or so I thought. But soon I realized it was wrong. The guns are all scattered on the floor. There wasn't only one gun that fell on the floor. Perhaps it was the criminal's actions, but most of the guns fell to the floor and were mixed randomly. From this point on, I don't know which gun was the one that directly killed Haruhiko. It would be difficult to conclude that this is the gun used for the killing, just because it was the closest one. It seems that the guns were all scattered in order to prevent the real one to be found. I should check things out. It's Haruhiko's body. It's no different from our friend who have died so far. It's cold, empty eyes. We're all alive today because you are dead. Don't you think that's absurd? There's no way that Haruhiko, who had passed away in such a devastating manner, would answer me. But the class trial still remains. If you can't find the culprit who killed you, we'll all die. By all means, I'll find the one who killed you, Haruhiko. I won't make your death in vain. After expressing minimal condolences to Haruhiko, as if making a prayer, I began to investigate the body. First, the fatal wound that can be considered as the direct cause of death must be a gunshot wound to the chest. In the case of friends who have died so far, if they used a hammer, a knife, or a plaster weapon, that makes the murder weapon blood. In the case of Haruhiko, because Monokuma preferred an arsenal, he was shot because the treasure provided inspiration to kill him. What does that mean? The treasure hasn't been talked about in the past couple days. However, I don't really know the deal with this. As ordinary students like me, we don't have the slightest idea how one feels about us being shot. What? A murder weapon is a gun. Even if it was a gun, what kind of gun was it? In addition to the gunshot wound in the chest, there's something suspicious. Haruhiko's right hand. Ugh. His right hand was devastatingly destroyed, so much that I couldn't see it with my eyes open. It was literally destroyed. The index and middle fingers were completely amputated, and the remaining fingers were torn to pieces in the skin. I'm sure Haruhiko got his wound from being shot to the chest. What in the world happened to that wound on his right hand? Hey, the moment No Nut November ends, anything goes, guys. No matter how much I think about it, I don't think my hand would look like that if I was shot by a bullet rather than a gun. It's like he got caught in a dynamite-like explosion. I think it's a little seared when I look at it closely. The flashbang. I wonder what kind of gun was it that shot Haruhiko? Is it urgent for me to find out the identity of the object that caused the wound in the right hand? There were no other noticeable clues, and I couldn't see any more of my friend's terrible body, so I decided to stop and get up. I couldn't see any more of my friend's terrible, awful, gross body. I don't feel like talking with anyone, so we're just gonna go straight for the clues. Ugh, the smell. This is the source of the smoke. It was a military smoke screen that was often used for strategic purposes in modern warfare, as it was on the ground and still spreading a little bit of smoke. Also close to the smoke bomb, there was a flash grenade that had been used and became an empty steel barrel. Flashbang and smoke screen. These were also... When Terry and I opened the door at first to the arsenal this morning, in an instant a tremendous light and sound came upon me. At the same time, the smoke screen spread like a mist. Looking at this far, no matter what I think, these grenades can be affirmed as the cause of this situation. The question is who? Who would do this? And what happened while we were confused? When you were confused, this could have been a locked room scenario. The person could have easily slipped out.
Yeah.
They might have been a little blinded, a little worse for wear, but it was possible, definitely possible. I think that means Terria is in the clear, because he was with us on the other side of the door. But hey, I digress. I'm just theorizing real quick. Was it also the culprit? In the most realistic case, when we opened the arsenal, the killer was already inside the arsenal. Even if it wasn't estimated from the time of death of Haruhiko, the time was right. And in an absolute soundproof arsenal, no matter how loud it was, it would have been impossible to be noticed. There's only one entrance to the arsenal. In order to escape, they would have no way but to meet us outside. Was the smokescreen and flashbang used to avoid that encounter? However, when I recall the situation in the morning, it would be difficult to say that a person would artificially come out at the same time we opened the door. Oh, no, wait. This is a thick wooden plank. Ah, the plank strikes again. Was stuck in the inner handle of the arsenal door, and now is in a state of being doubled towards the opening of the door. Something that I heard right before opening the door with Mario this morning. Looks like it was this wooden board. God damn it, plank from Ed, Ed, and Eddie. The overall development, the 16th student. The overall development that can be inferred so far is this thick plank was clasping the door of the arsenal, and the flash and smoke grenades were both placed on the plank. If that happens,
The secret 16th student of this academy, Makoto. It's the wooden plank!
It's the plank from the cul-de-sac. When you forcefully open the door from the outside, the board gets crushed and the placed grenades fall on the floor. That shock triggers the grenades. Nope, that does not. That does not trigger the grenades, because if that's how the grenades were triggered, there would be far more accidental casualties and more Because you drop a grenade and you'd fucking die along with your whole platoon.
Yep.
That shock triggered the grenades. But something felt weird. In the end, if it was meant to be used by the killer to get out of the arsenal through an enormous light and sound, is it necessary to use this cumbersome method? Yes. I think it adds to the confusion.
Yep.
I can't even guess what the killer's goal was.
No, the plank is a truth bullet.
God damn it.
Makoto, the secret 16th student. It's wooden plank, the ultimate red heron.
The ultimate wooden plank. What is this? At first, there was no distinction from the tin blood on the floor. Tin blood. But when I looked closely, I felt something that was like the remnants of something other than blood was stuck on the floor. Yo, what? Oh, glass. Okay, come on. A gun? Is it really? That doesn't look like a gun.
That does not look like a gun.
It was so disastrously destroyed that there was almost no form left. I almost thought of a gun form of parts. It wasn't just because of the destruction, but a large amount of blood with each piece of it. Because of the lighting on the floor, it was difficult to see it clearly. How could it be destroyed this way, though? It's like seeing a bloody octopus. Oh, that does make sense. While observing the remains of the destroyed gun, I suddenly found something noticeable. This gun. It's loaded with bullets. I'm not looking at a gun right now. I'm looking at a broken beaker.
We are absolutely not looking at a gun.
In my mind, I checked around the other guns, but all of the magazines were empty. For this to be the only one destroyed, small numbers of bullets were loaded. The arsenal is basically unloaded, and the bullets, who were loaded separately, are stuck on the magazine. So what I'm seeing here is Haruhiko had a gun. This person, this madman, this mad lad, whips into the arsenal, picks up a gun, shoots the gun out of Haruhiko's hand, breaks the gun, fucks Haruhiko's hand up. God damn, that's crazy. How did he hit that shot, or she? I mean, for Kinjo, it would probably be no problem, but...
If we're thinking of it like that, then it would have to be one of the sane people, right?
I don't know. I don't think they'd have to be sane. Why would they have to be sane?
Would the other ones who were, insane actually hit a shot like that?
I don't think it matters. You know, snipers are always insane. If only Maki was still alive, we'd have an easy suspect. And the bullets were loaded separately are stuck on the magazine. Because of these conditions, and the fact that the only one loaded with bullets is this gun, means there's a possibility that this is the murder weapon. Could be. Sounds like a pretty important clue. Let's be careful to remember this. There's blood splattered in the area too. Oh, are these his fingers? Oh, ah! Let's try to check the condition of the guns in display. There's blood on the display, but when I look up close, I witness an even more grotesque sight. 2 fingers.
Oh, they are?
Fingers? There's human fingers. No matter how you look at it. And of course the owner of these fingers was... Haru. I know Haruhiko's body had a ruptured hand in addition to the gunshot wound in the chest. Among them, his index finger and middle finger fell off from it. His fingers lie here as proof. But why are his fingers here? At first glance, it was far away from Haruhiko's body. From the shape of the blood, it seemed like he began to walk after his fingers got cut. No, it's the opposite. It's likely that his body moved. Just by taking a glance on the floor. I don't know, man. I don't know about this whole getting his body moved thing. I should consider the possibility that the killer moved the body for some reason. I'll keep that in mind. Like, why would they do it?
There's only one thing left.
A mouse. A Mauser Nazi rifle. I mean, pistol. Suddenly, while investigating the corner of the wall, I saw something out of place. This gun. Why is it so far away in the corner of the room? To keep it even more random, I picked it up from the floor and checked it. I felt the heavy, peculiar feeling of how real it was. I couldn't find anything particularly strange. It's just a gun that doesn't change much, like the other guns that are on display. Was it just a little far away?
Maeda! Well, what are you doing?
I'm going to shoot you. Huh? What? What is it, Taryu?
You should take that gun. You should take your hands off that gun right now.
Wait, this must be some misunderstanding. I was just trying to investigate over here.
that gun. It will blow up.
Then why aren't you guarding it better? Huh? Blow up? What are you talking about?
What are you doing? Now you decided to kill. It's a shame for me to tell you this, but it would be a big deal if I were in your shoes right now. So never touch that gun.
That's not it. I was trying to investigate this. It's a misunderstanding. Why would I try to kill you?
Eh? You weren't trying to shoot me?
That's right. So what did you mean by that? All that?
Forget it. It's nothing.
What? What? Terry's sudden behavior is strange, but according to his words, this could be dangerous. So I put the pistol in its original position and decided to leave it alone. However, Terry's strange remarks feel like something's odd. I'll take note of it. Corner gun. You want to talk to anybody in this room? Because you're the voice actor.
Yeah, well, there's only 2 people, and both of them aren't my voice.
Yeah, you want to talk to either one?
Sure.
Alright, which one?
Let's go with Tyra, I guess. Oh, Adakun.
Tyra, what are you doing without... What are you doing not investigating?
I'm sorry. The body is so terrible.
It's not that bad, bro. Worse than fucking Inoue. I understand it's hard, but this is probably one of the most tame ones. Except for his hand, it's just a gunshot wound. We had Kyokamaki. She was probably the tamest one, but she was hanging. Trigger warning for some, I guess. 2, we had fucking you killed her. You basically killed her. She was stabbed. She was bleeding all over the place. Then we had Gunta. His neck was about to be snapped off. You could see his entire throat. And then we had Inoue, by far the complete worst.
Inori was just burned.
Oh, I said Inoue, you're right, it's Inoue. Who's Inoue? That's a personal thing, I think. I understand it's hard, but we can't help it. We'll have to do it. We have to do our own investigation as far as we can.
I know. It's been about a week since Yahara's case. I'll do my best. Okay.
Haru, I want to ask you something.
It's noisy. Since when did you get along with me talking so freely? Get lost.
Even so, I thought we could cooperate a little by facing the same point in death, but seems to have gone worse. In this case, it might be better to cooperate with Kinjo as much as possible at this limited time. That is crazy, Makari. You gonna take that? You gonna take that shit? Satsuki? Satsuki, don't do this, please. Why are you standing still? Like, doing... What? Yuki, what am I supposed to do? Go out with me? I mean, sorry, is it because it's Haru? Seems too horrible, but now we have no choice but to investigate, even if it sounds cheap, in order to survive. Survive. Is it... Satsuki? Is it worth it? That's what you're gonna ask. No, yeah, the investigation. I have to, yeah. She was so quiet that I wasn't like Satsuki at all, and the girl that went rampant like always. Seems that Haruhiko's death hurt her more than any of us. Satsuki is probably gonna be one of my #1 guesses. I mean, she comes from a circus. People be throwing knives at spinning people. You hitting a nice shot like that? She probably did that in her free time with her brothers, sisters. Kurikawa, you were here. What about the arsenal investigation? I did it, roughly. You're not supposed to do it roughly. Maeda, shut the fuck up. I want you to listen to me. Huh? There's a problem with the alibis. During dawn, I kept monitoring the hallway. You were with Kurikawa? Oh, you were Kurikawa? Nodding. Are you okay? I didn't really know, but you could have died because of hunger. It's okay, I'm used to it. What?
What?
You're used to it. Anyways, about the alibis. My room is right next to the arsenal. Unfortunately, because of the soundproofing, I couldn't hear anything inside. Only the sound of the arsenal door opening and closing could be heard. Oh, that means you saw it? You saw who went into the arsenal? I heard the sounds. I couldn't see them from this room, but I could see the moment when they were passing by the door of my room. Isn't that right? Next to the arsenal anyway? If I had passed in front of Kurikawa's room and headed to the arsenal... No. No, this is a hallway on the left side in front of the arsenal. Due to the structure of the ballroom, if you turn to the other side and enter the arsenal, you can move without seeing the eyes of Kurikawa, or getting seen. That's right, but at least I've seen a few people that entered the arsenal. Really? Who are they? Everybody. We're investigating. One is Haruhiko. Oh no, duh. And the other? The rest. I'll tell you. Fuck off. Not you too! This is a Makaru and Kinjo stunt. What are you doing this? I'll tell you in the trial. Suddenly I thought about investigating. Fuck you. I love you. Bye.
Kyoko ass.
Still a weird girl as usual. But thanks to Kurikawa, this case could be solved fairly easily. Apart from that, I'm worried about Kurikawa's health. She usually looks weak and nervous. This time, she can't even sleep or eat at all. Hope she's okay. Kinjo, is this your room? Whose room is this? Is this Haruhiko's? Kinjo, what are you doing in front of the door? Maeda, you're here. There was something I was gonna check right now, but if it's okay, why don't we check together? What are you looking for? We're looking at the scene of the crime. What? Impossible. It's opened. Wasn't this room... Indeed. It's from Haru Kawashikawa's corpse. I borrowed the key from it for a while. Guess this is an incident in enclosed space with limited movement. It's better to search everywhere as possible. I agree. Decided to follow Kinjo and investigate Haru's room. The less space the crime scene takes in, the more you should investigate. The more places you should investigate. It's a room that's no different from my room, shockingly enough. Maeda, look at this. There's something of interest here. Yeah, a letter on the floor. Why did he just leave it where it went? That's some kind of paper. To Haruhiko, I have something to say. If you read this, why don't you come to the arsenal? I'm not going to kill you. I hope you believe me. I'll be waiting. This is... Ooh. Letter was written by the killer. It's the same method as when Maki was killed. Besides, this letter wasn't torn like last time. It's proof that the culprit couldn't even mess with it. Hold up. The only person with a pen and paper is a Tori. However...
I was gonna wait until you were done talking to say, someone just immediately rose up on my suspect list.
This is weird. However, this seems a little more than what it takes. What it takes? I'll ask you, Maeda. After reading this, would you go to the arsenal? Huh? I mean, by the time this letter was sent, they would kill me. Just after we hit each other and fought. In that situation, if I received a letter like this from you, that was also the way Mitsuhiro Higa used putting a letter down the door. Down the door? How can you even know that? Can't you tell by a glance? There's no reason to meet face to face and give a letter. And there's no other way to send a letter in a locked room like this. It's definitely the first time anyone thinks of calling themselves out for murder. Why did Haruhiko go directly to the arsenal? Well, couldn't it have been that they didn't know because it was impossible to think normally? I mean, just before he went crazy. No, we were already crazy. If you look at the source of that madness, it's due to being starved and dying because we couldn't eat food, and the fear that someone might kill you. In other words, it's because of the self-defense fear of death. I don't want to die. So you'd rather judge things related to death more rationally than usual in extreme situations. Still, the question remains, why did Haruhiko go through death's door by all means? Is it because they believed it? What? Haruhiko probably believed. He believed that no one in our group that could commit a murder. They believed until the very end. We were all on the verge of releasing the strings of reason. But it was different from Haru. He was the same. He wasn't sane, but he still opposed the idea of murder to the end. Kinjo, you did that too, right? He didn't want to ask you, but we all got weird. He pled to you to do something. Because Haruhiko was like that. Even if they were insane, you would have trusted a friend and gone straight to the arsenal. Such stupidity. That's not worth the word trust. It's like jumping into death without being able to judge the situation. What's with that face? Were you hoping to get closer to me? Did you want me to be impressed by saying this was your way of showing your trust to others? Well, look at the result. He died because of that stupidity. That's the reason I'm far away from people like this. Kinjo. Enough. We're investigating now. You can't get excited over personal feelings. Well, whether Haruhiko acted that way because of mischief is withheld. But this letter is an important clue in the end. Just finding this gives a great achievement. I agree. There seems to be nothing else special in the room other than this. I'll leave and check another place then. See each other at the class trial. Oh wait. I thought it was okay, but Kinjo is, after all, having doubts on his mind. If this class trial ends safely and we all survive, we'll have to seriously talk about Kinjo's state. Wow, 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 wow.
What?
Is it the trial already? Yeah.
Hello! Can everyone hear me? It's already time! Anyways, it happened only inside the ballroom, so there's not much to investigate, right? Now then, everyone, please gather in front of the entrance to the courtroom.
I still want to check out the empty room.
I was gonna say, what? I was gonna say, okay, so Yuki, if the paper's still here, flip it over and see if people wrote names down.
You think it would be that obvious?
Well, no, what I'm referring to is if there are names on the back, right?
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Like, it would be the same paper from this morning, right?
Yeah. That opens room to like 5 people right there. Instead of just a Tori.
I guess we don't know who took it.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm glad we didn't do the investigation yesterday. Forced it. I'm glad we didn't force it, because it was like 15 minutes anyways. Start of the end of the investigation. No matter how much I do this, it's too short. Damn, I don't think I've recovered my sensitivity yet on my body. I'm still a little insensitive bitch. But it can't be helped. I did my best to investigate him as much as I could. All that remains is what we have investigated thus far. And we have no choice but to guess the killer with everyone else.
This is definitely very little information.
Yes. Sometimes you gotta up the difficulty by just giving people less.
Don't worry, chapter 5, we're only gonna get one piece of evidence.
Everyone's here.
It's gonna be like Kinjo from chapter 3.
Step away.
Yes.
That's all she says. That's all she wrote. Hey, why
Maeda's here. Then let's start the trial.
I don't know why I'm always late. I'm sorry, guys. I'm like the main character.
Well, no, there was one time where Kurikawa was late.
Yeah, but she deserves it.
And there was also one time where Kinjo was late.
Only the tension is flowing. The mood terribly awkward. While in the ballroom, the world of a lawless land was so colorless and hard. Actually, there was like more colors than usual.
Yeah.
Above all, the number of people was too small. 7 people, including me. Besides, one of us is the culprit who killed Haruhiko. Even if this trial is safely handed over, the criminal will be executed and only 6 people will remain. 6. It was a number that didn't feel real. When has our head count been reduced to this extent? It's been gradual. It means over time. Not all at once. Yuki. Boom, boom.
Looks like everyone has gathered.
Well, it's easier to manage people since the numbers have been reduced, but isn't everyone's tension too low? Events that have washed out, like class trials, are more lively, you know? It's no fun because there's no reaction at all. Jeez. Now then,
if you've conditioned
it's already the 4th time, right? This is the start of a fun class trial, so get on the elevator.
Get your ass on the elevator. Whatever the case, I have to go beyond this class trial. The later issues are for later. That's so wise. The later issues are for later. Everyone has their
early issues are for earlier.
That's very true. Everyone has their faces as if they were determined to do something even in an awkward mood. Different thoughts intersect each other, and we run into a hell called a class trial once again. Alright, Kurikawa. Nothing. Satsuki. Phasing. That's it. Akane.
We finally escaped from the ballroom due to the death of Kobashikawa-kun, and escaped from the risk of being hungry to death.
Hungry to death.
I'm not happy at all. We could only survive by someone's sacrifice. Is it the same for the class trials? At the expense of one criminal is the system where everyone lives?
Hey, we get to live because of somebody's sacrifice? That's just living life. Hey, can we get an amen to our soldiers out there?
The lives of the majority over the lives of few.
No.
Well, at this point, it's the lives of few over the lives of majority. Now that 8 people have perished.
Soon to be 9.
Soon to be 9. I'm so sad that I have to do this again.
I'm so sad, guys. Alright, nobody else.
Nobody else?
Then I'll open the door. Ikimashou.
Oh, I interact with the wrong side. It was all Korean.
Oh, the Korean side. Sounds like we believe in segregation in this game. Keep the Koreans on one side and English on the other. At first I thought this elevator was so narrow that it felt full, but now it's so wide. I looked at 6 out of the... Yeah, imagine fitting 16 people on an elevator. That's crazy. Well, 15.
Yeah, man. The elevator is big, though.
It is a massive elevator. This is like a shipping elevator. In heavy silence, one by one. Kenjo is now complete trial mode. In this state, Kenjo does a 180-degree change. I wouldn't say that. It's more like a 90-degree change of anything. He only uses his head to break through the events before his eyes. But it's because of our mood that it looks like there's an anxious expression somewhere. Hiranami was not lost her bright appearance at any time. She was still unable to escape from her shock of losing Haru. She wasn't the same. She wasn't the same Satsuki at all. And her shaggy appearance made even the beholder's eyes ache. Kurikawa was always the same. That's not true. She has mental breakdowns here and now. She just stayed inconsistent with silence, and I couldn't even tell what she was thinking. Taira looked very tired. She doesn't want to lose any more friends, and she doesn't want to go through a class trial anymore. That kind of heart seemed to linger on her face. Taira was rested. After the incident, I may feel that Taria's behavior is strange, but if you think about it, Taria was like this at every trial, so it's not unusual. And Mikaru, that bitch, wasn't saying that she'd watch us shovel and what the fuck? Wasn't saying that she'd watch us shovel as usual, but she was thinking of something unfamiliar to Mikaru, like something unexpected even for her. Is there anything that will get us stuck in this case? Different thoughts, different beliefs between each other. At the point where there are only 7 people left, we are thinking differently, but we have to overcome this. A hell-like 4th class trial. I'd say getting to the trial was far worse than the actual trial, Yuki. You just left hell.
Yeah.
The elevator
you
stopped.
escaped one layer of hell just to enter the other.
It's Dante's Inferno. The elevator stopped as if he had made an appointment. We stepped at the same time without a special signal. Wait, why was Dante in hell? Why did Dante get a whole full tour of purgatory, hell, and heaven? Why does he get it and not everybody else?
Good question.
Towards a very familiar color end.
What's it gonna look like this time?
What's it gonna be? It's golden.
You are here! I was waiting! How are you guys? It's been a long time, hasn't it?
I hate oranges. They're so hard to just peel. Why can't they be like clementine?
Right after the murder happened a while ago, though.
Nah! I meant meeting you as a judge. Well, it's been more than a week since the last class trial. Instead of that, this presiding judge is more stylish than usual.
Don't be useless and start the damn thing already.
Shocked? Oh well, I'm always neglected, but this time it's getting more thorns. Don't you think so, Maeda-kun?
I don't care. Start as Makaru said already.
Even Maeda-kun is rude to me. This this could be a sign to represent your heartache. Then I'll start as you want.
Man, I need to channel the emotional energy I put into Haru last stream when it comes to the game.
Well, you don't really have too many emotional characters at this point. You got Teruya, so but who knows how
Yeah.
long you'll have Teruya? Am I right?
Well, no, I'm not talking about this game.
Oh, all right, yeah.
Yeah. Well, yes, this game for Teruya only.
Now, shall we start right away? To uncover the truth of the prolonged stay in the ballroom incident for more than a week, we have the all-exciting, heart-pounding class trial!
I want to call it the Ballroom Blitz incident. I think it rolls off the tongue, and it's a musical reference, which I always enjoy.
The Ballroom Blitz incident!
The only thing that's the same as usual is Monokuma. Each one of us were in serious mode, unlike usual.
Even Satsuki?
Even Satsuki, she's in serious depressed mode. This tense in this trial, the tensity in this trial, the tension, that's the word, in this trial, the feeling of losing a dear friend to us. The reasons were different, but in the end we came here for the best round. Now all that remains is to find the culprit by confronting all the clues, testimonies, and test our wits that we have.
Did I write down a list of truth bullets before we start? Just so we have them on hand?
Yeah, sure, I still gotta peel this orange.
I also have to go to the bathroom before we start the trial.
Pee break!
Okay.
Ad time. Hey
You're
guys.
the only one that can do an ad.
Sub to the thing. Sub to the channel. Sub to the channel. Sub to the channel. Hey guys, sub to the channel. I'm begging. I'm on my knees. You can't see because I don't got my camera on, but I'm on my knees here. I am begging. I'm getting this orange open, whether you like it or not. Oh, Joshua. Jake, tell Finn he's a little baby. You gotta insult him, Jake. He's a little baby. You need to toughen him up, Jake. You're a baby. A baby. A Midsummer's Night Dream. Haruhiko, our relationship with him was finally bonding us together in the middle. He was like a licorice and drugstore. That's odd that you picked a licorice and drugstore. That's a little out of date, if I gotta say. So who we thinking, chat? Who you thinking is the killer? Like licorice in a drugstore. Oh, damsel, I love going down to the local drugstore and getting me a bag of licorice. Because that's what I eat. That's what the kids eat these days. You hear about that? They eat licorice from drugstores. You couldn't say like going down to the Starbucks to get a pink drink or something? He was like a pink drink in a Starbucks. He was like cocaine in San Francisco. Or just a nightclub. He was like Molly in a nightclub. It was like Oreos in a Stop and Shop. Big boy, big silly guy, big silly goofy guy, silly goofy big guy, boy, silly boy guy, the goofiness, goofy silly boy. So, I'm thinking Satsuki's the killer. That's my soul read right there. And Teria seems like a pretty obvious first half pick because of his, well, he has paper. That's pretty much it. And we all know who was desperate. Lakaro, as per usual, was missing for most of the entire latter half of that. So it's so suspicious that it's no longer suspicious, because she's consistently suspicious. That's just how it is. It really can only be Satsuki or Teria. It can only be one of those two. I really wanted to play Valheim tonight, but I also really wanted to play this tonight, so it's unfortunate. When I have some a lot of free time, I'm gonna do a big roll. I'm gonna be like, we're gonna have like 4 different options. It's gonna be like RL Craft. It's gonna be Valheim. It's gonna be this game if we're still playing it. It's gonna be, I don't know, something else. And whatever that is, that'll be the stream. Have a little cyberpunk stream if I want, or you guys want. Orange ain't too bad. I just wish they weren't so hard to fucking peel. Clementines come straight off. You do a little bit of picking to get the veins out and shit, if you feel like it, if you're so inclined. Oranges are just, God, they just don't give up. They will stick together till the very end. The bitter, bitter end. This one's weird too. It's got like a heart. Maybe I should become a surgeon. Come on, get the fuck up. It's got like a little tumor. It's orange. It's got like a hardened part. Got a little baby orange on top of the big orange. I shall split these conjoined twins like an artist. Yeah, that baby ain't surviving. Let me tell you guys, my roommate is such a nerd. God, this guy's always listening to Dungeons and Dragons these days. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't have chat open. I got it open now. Nobody talked anyway, it doesn't matter. And you know it'd be a funny concept? Like Pixies, but the Mafia. Like a Mafia Pixies. It's a whole Mafia mob family of Pixies. Yeah, little flying butterfly guys. You know, like, hey, jabroni. This our territory. This motherfucker thinks he can sell pixie dust on our territory? Nah, this is our territory. This is our pixie dust trade. You don't get to fucking touch it. Now get the fuck out or I'm clipping your wings. You know, something like that. And Tinkerbell would be there. Or is she a fairy? Sorry, is that racist? I should probably go wash my hands. I'm not gonna. Boy, oh boy, that Josh guy is sure taking his time.
I am.
Yeah. Yeah, you are.
Yeah, I got myself food.
So as I was saying, this is a little out of date. It says he was like a licorice in a drugstore. Like, nobody going to a drugstore, and nobody getting licorice at a drugstore. Get some.
Yeah, I got myself something super quick to eat. And I have it right here with me. Good old sushi.
Sushi?
Sushi.
I don't know if I should. It's only 6. I got like an hour. Satsuki was always he always showed his bright side, and at the same time, his love for his friends was twice as deep as anyone else's. As a result, thanks to his death, we were able to eat and survive. Well, Haruhiko couldn't eat anymore. Well, I mean, he could, but just like, it's not gonna do anything. It was an unavoidable choice to live, but as a result, there's a culprit that killed Haruhiko. If we don't find them, we will all die in the end. Oh, look at that. A pattern. The atmosphere on the court is filled with silence. Our trial finally begins. A life-threatening discussion. Lie. Trial. Conclusion. Defense. Trust. A life-threatening class trial. Alright. Check truth bullets. You gonna mark those down?
Yep.
Monokuma, gunshot chest wound, ruptured right hand, scattered guns, unnatural blood stains, fingers. Okay, now I'm kind of seeing it look like a gun. Like, now I see some grays. I think all of them were the same color the first time. Now that I see some grays, I can kind of see like a handle and the barrel. Okay, I'm gonna save. How long is it gonna take, Josh?
Probably a few minutes.
Wow.
Depends on how many truth bullets there are.
Hey chat, you wanna watch read Chainsaw with me?
I still haven't seen the new episode.
It was good, good episode.
Is it a good episode?
It's a good episode. Ha,
Has Cedric seen the new episode?
maybe. We've
And I
been
know
unable
he's
to
in the
make
room
contact
with
with Team C for
I know he's in the room with you. I can hear his audio.
Yeah, he's watching Dungeons and Dragons.
Valid.
Valid. Say Shuzo Mishima. Shuzo Mishima. Say Takashi Inoue. Kashi and Noah?
That might have been the shortest investigation in like any DR game I've seen so far.
Yep.
Besides H2O, but that's a different story.
2 years.
Mainly because you can speedrun that entire game, not listen to any of the truth bullets, not pay attention, and you'll still get everything correct.
Sorry, this guy.
That's why in our game, no one will have any clue what happened, because we'll make them so convoluted. Right, Derek?
Sorry, one more time.
I said that's why in our game, no one will know what was going on, because we'll make the trials, investigation, and stuff so convoluted.
Yes, we'll make it in German. And sell it to an English audience.
No, we'll make every character speak their native language. Good luck.
That'll be even better. And they never can get anything across because none of them speak the same language.
Yep.
There'll be like a couple characters who might speak the other language. Like the Americans, they all speak English, obviously. I don't know if we can trust that French guy. Wait, we don't have a French guy. No.
I don't know if we can trust that Russian dude.
Hey, Blitz, what are you doing? What are you saying? Came back, I left my manga and he's crying. Ugh, awkward.
Scattered guns.
Oh, the next episode should be fun. Like, funny.
Angel?
No, I keep telling
Oh.
the Angel is not gonna show up. What are
Angel's not gonna show up?
Are we on episode 9?
Yeah.
Okay, so then 10, next will be 10. And then
That is how numbers work.
this will probably be the end of 10. And now 11. Oh yeah, no, Angel is definitely not shown.
Tragic.
Like, I'm gonna be honest, looking at it now.
Season 2?
Oh wait, no. Okay, no, he might show up at the last episode, like I've been saying. The
Alright.
Angel Devil. A unique case. Not hostile towards humans, but don't approach.
But don't approach.
You know why.
Yep. I think.
Alright, end of Volume 4. We are currently beginning of Volume 4. This episode was beginning of Volume 4. Next episode will be... Yeah, he's gonna be last episode. What can I say? I just can soul read like that.
Yeah. You were right about, Yahara. Not Satsuki, but you were right about Yuhara.
No, but Yuhara was my main one, so I'll take it. Can't always be 100% right.
Yeah, you're right 30% of the time. Good lord, how many truth bullets are there?
Everyone will graduate and everyone will get banished.
Derek's gonna read through like the entirety of Chainsaw Man twice by the time I'm done.
Yep, on to Volume 5. because we get our bonuses soon. I thought we were gonna get this arc, but I guess not. Unless they like really speed through some things. You oh so carefully aim for my head. Thanks, moron. Didn't your granddad ever teach you that a beast should never trust a hunter? It's crazy, because you know the Katana Devil's granddad, right?
What?
The Katana Devil, or the Sword Devil? The Fiend
What about it?
You know his grandfather?
The guy you showed in the picture?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Yakuza from the beginning of the
From
show?
the first episode, yeah.
It's funny, because later on in this volume he says, didn't my granddad ever teach you to know when to quit? And it's funny, because the whole point of the granddad was so Denji couldn't quit or he fucking died.
Yeah.
No, he did not teach me when to quit. He told me don't quit or I'm killing you.
Still confused on how they heard the plank break.
Maybe the door cracked open a bit as it broke.
Maybe.
There's New York City, baby!
Plus the grenades and whatnot do not work like that. They do not go off like that.
I was thinking there's like handles and maybe there was a rope that was through the pins and it was attached to the handle, so when you open it the pins come out and it falls to the ground. But no, you just said it hits the ground hard enough so it arcanes, and that's just not how it works.
Clearly it's a motion motion triggered. Yeah. It's not.
They got safety, like, yeah, they got safety things on. Like, you gotta let go of the grip for it to go off. So there's no way it would impact. How quickly can I press this button, Josh?
How quickly can you press what button?
This button right here. This begin class trial button.
How many true bullets are after Turio's behavior?
Like 2. Nope, 3.
Alright, give it like probably a minute.
Let her in the room, that one's easy. You can like paraphrase that. When Yukako's testimony, okay, she heard people go in and she had somebody. In Kinjo's testimony, well, that one's long. Alright. Let me continue reading number 5. Oh, this is the movie? Jason thought we were gonna get to the movie? Funny guy. Funny man. This man's funny guy.
Quick, Derek.
Yeah.
We need another ad.
Another ad. Hey guys. You ever been just sitting there this season of anime, just not knowing what to watch? If so, I have no idea what is wrong with you. There's Chainsaw Man. There is Bleach. There is Mob Psycho. There is Blue Lock. I think My Hero's coming out. Things are going
It's not
crazy.
already out.
Maybe. I don't know.
Because if you're referring to like season 6, I'm pretty sure it's already out.
Yeah, it's been
Unless there's
coming out.
something more.
Yeah, that's what I meant. It's been coming out. I want raise. 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 Man, I've got it easy. All I have to do is swing my chainsaws around like an idiot.
Alright.
I don't get this translation, because like the first time, it made it sound like he never spun his chainsaws, he just used them as swords, until Volume 5. When he suddenly has a revelation where he's like, I can spin my chainsaws!
I can spin them? Derek.
Yeah, I know, sorry. Okay.
Let's begin.
But in this translation, he's just saying what I just said. Like, all I gotta do is fling my chainsaws around like an idiot. And I don't really get the point of that line. Like,
Should I read this out?
No.
No? Alright.
It's finally started. Fourth class trial. One of us is the culprit that killed Arihiko. We must find the culprit at all costs.
Now then, please begin your discussion.
Yuhara has a cross. Guys?
Ah, right. Yeah. Should we start discussion? Okay. We have to work hard, so where do we start with?
Just start with a note. What's this stuffy, awkward mood? Well, it's not unreasonable because our conflict reached its peak. First, I think each of you will have a lot of things to say before the trial, and the feelings that you're feeling will be different. But now let's focus on the trial in front of you, aside from everything else. Just like we did before so far, haven't we?
Kinjo.
Kinja said, now it's the trial. Let's swallow what we want to say to each other for a moment, because survival is our priority.
You don't take that for granted, do you? Let's get started already.
Then, let's begin. Once we get the case sorted out, let's organize the series of events in chronological order based on what each knows. Hey, wait a minute. Before that, I have something to say just for a minute, please. What is it, Hiranami? I'm the killer. Yeah, I saw that coming. I knew she's gonna say that shit.
Are we gonna get a case where 3 people say they're the killer?
I was thinking that. I was thinking the first Danganronpa, I'm like, everybody was the killer.
Who wasn't the killer in that scenario?
Makoto.
Nah, Makoto was guilty.
Byakuya.
Satsuki-chan! What did you say just now?
Byakuya wasn't the killer. Oh, sorry, you were okay. You were voice
Yeah,
acting. My bad. I said, I'm the killer. Fastest investigation, fastest class trial. Let's get this shit. I can actually go to Wentworth and eat.
Nah. 5-hour class trial. Let's go.
I'm the culprit who killed Haruhiko Kabashikawa. Don't play around, Yaranami. What are you saying all of a sudden? It's not a joke. Are you serious?
Don't make me laugh. Do you think that if you claim to be the criminal without physical evidence or logic, you'll become the culprit?
But I really killed Haruhiko. I just, stabbed him to death. Hey, come on.
It can't be. Stop making bad jokes, Satsuki-chan.
No, I killed him when I choked him out. Guys, come on now. I beat him over the head with a hammer. Guys, can you all shut the fuck up? He died of a gunshot. Can we just... I should have explained one step at a time. If we listen and we're convinced, then we can really believe that you're the culprit.
He died of paper cuts.
He died of starvation before he got shot. So suddenly, what is all this? Just as the trial begins, she said she was the culprit. If it were a normal culprit, they would never confess. But would Satsuki really be the culprit? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, I skipped it. But now that she said it, well, I guess it's still 50-50 in a way. If it were a normal culprit, then it can confess. Would Satsuki really be the culprit? Let's first listen to what Satsuki says. Alright. Proceed to debate.
Alright, now time to learn the controls again.
Yep. Splash smoke grenades, letter in the room, gunshot chest wound. I'm gonna go to gunshot chest wound because I really do believe she's gonna be like, I stabbed him to death.
Yeah. Wow, my
claim
friend's
the
really
culprit.
taking
Let's hear your
his sweet
story.
time.
Don Amazing called me. Okay. That's not true. It was a letter, but whatever. I followed Kabazing. He went to the arsenal. And then all by myself, he pointed a gun at me. I believe that.
This thing is taking its sweet time loading.
I just shot him in self-defense. That can't be.
It can't be.
Alright, I'm just gonna immediately call that shit out.
Alright, we take damage from that.
Yeah, that's stupid.
Hello, Ian.
W's in chat, W's in chat.
W's in chat? Can I get a W in the chat?
So, W's in chat, W's in chat. Alright, bye, stream.
Ha, and I got a mono
There you go,
coin.
just like that.
I'm not leaving because you're streaming. I just wanted to say W's in chat.
W's in chat?
W's in chat.
I got 95 points.
95.
Wait, Satsuki, Haruhiko called you? Isn't that odd? Is it weird? I mean, we're basically fucking at that point, so I mean, I don't think it's that weird. It'd be weird if you didn't call me. Hubba hubba. The victim, Haruhiko, called you. The culprit. That can't be it. Rather, the victim, Haruhiko, was called by the culprit and went to the arsenal. If you were the culprit, you would know. You're saying he was called by the killer? That's... I don't know. That's ridiculous. The letter that was put in Haruhiko's room is what he's talking about. The contents are like this. To Haruhiko, I have something to tell you. If you read this, why don't you come to the arsenal? I'm not trying to kill you. I hope you believe me. I'll wait. Yeah, I put that letter there. I was gonna go away with it, but then I just felt really sad, so I decided not to do that.
Whoa, if the contents of the letter are true, it makes no sense for Kabashikawa-kun called Satsuki-chan and took her to the arsenal, right? It would be the opposite.
That's right. Satsuki said that she doesn't know much about this letter. The letter doesn't know the letter they sent. The killer doesn't know the letter they sent. Nope, doesn't make sense. I don't know. Well, what if it was
Hello,
manipulation?
Rolando.
Yuki and Tsurugi wrote that letter that I didn't know, and you're manipulating things now. Don't be a thickhead. What? Obviously, this evidence came from Haruhiko's room.
So Iranami is not the culprit?
Killer's like, fuck yeah, she's giving in. She's telling it that she's the culprit. Let's fucking go. Fuck! Alright, she got caught on a lie. Well, I still have to fight. Wrong! I really mean it. I'm the real culprit. Looking at this current evidence to say that Satsuki is the culprit. Hard to tell, but I want to make things a little more clear. So, let's ask about it. Haruhiko's other wound, whose source is unknown to the evidence that only the culprit must know. Her other wound? What are you talking about? The fucking right hand?
Probably the fingers.
It was a ruptured right hand.
Yep.
Satsuki, if you're really the culprit, there's one thing I want you to tell me. This isn't like the letter, but a direct clue to Haruhiko's body. So if you're the culprit, it's a clue that you must know. What's that? Haruhiko's right hand, you recall? His right hand was completely shattered. It's hard to say that this was a gunshot wound. If you're the culprit, can you tell me the true nature of this wound? Oh, the gun exploded or something. Isn't that like the Luger, the Mauser, whatever it is? Maybe that's what happened to him?
Maybe.
Yeah, that just doesn't really make sense, because the gun that was broken was where he lost his fingers. I still think it was gunshot. You think it's not a gunshot wound? But I think he just got a shot in the hand.
For
That's the
real?
only thing I can think of.
He got dead-eyed. Bum, bum,
Well, yeah,
bum,
if he
bum,
has...
bum.
It was what, his index and middle?
Mm-hmm.
It was his index and middle, right? So if he had
Oh.
both of them on the trigger, that would make sense.
Your trigger and your right under the trigger.
Yeah, that would make sense then.
Yeah. I don't know. Why does his hand become that way? You don't have to talk anymore. You're not the culprit. Well, wait a second. I'm telling the truth. Why are you still claiming to be the killer? If it's real, even if Aranami is the culprit, you'll just get executed. I don't know what you're thinking, but this is not a joke. If Aranami unnecessarily confuses our reasoning and chooses the wrong killer, I'll die.
Maybe. That might have been the purpose. What? She was close to Haruhiko Kabashikawa, who died this time, right? Apparently, it looks like she was in severe shock, unlike the usual one who always talks at random. With that shock in mind, you're trying to make us follow Haruhiko Kabashikawa's fate. Isn't that right? That was it?
Absolutely not. Of course. I'm really sad that Haru died, but I'm very much sane. Stop it, Aranami. We haven't even started a proper discussion yet. If the discussion goes on, the killer will be naturally revealed. If you are really the killer, you don't have to rush things. It'll all turn out okay. Don't worry, you'll get to die.
Satsuki-chan.
Oh, alright. Let's discuss about it. Has it been roughly organized? You wasted my time on useless things. Let's start from the beginning again. When the case started to happen.
But hold on a minute. Is it okay to wait 1 minute before that? In this case, can we assume that Iranami isn't completely the culprit?
Isn't completely the culprit? What do you mean? No, not necessarily. If Aranami really is the culprit, there's still a possibility there.
That's it?
We haven't started any reasoning yet. First, there's a possibility from what happened a little while ago, but maybe there's something up. In that way, they were excluding themselves from the suspect line.
But that had to be calculated. With Iranami's mind, it would be impossible to tell.
Hey, you're treating me as a fool right now. A jester.
I don't think it was on purpose.
The court fool. Quiet. First, as Kinjo says, let's summarize the unfolding of the case. Oh, yeah, right. Where can we start from the evening before the incident happened?
Oh, that was when Maeda-kun, Kabashikawa-kun, and Tori-kun, and Sasuke-chan, Mikako-chan, and me. 6 people gathered at the restaurant. Maeda-kun called us and...
At the time, we were all at the limit of our honor. But we all thought to come together and meet each other and thought that we should somehow unfold a hard policy. At that time, Taria suggested...
I'll tell you, I wasn't really sane back then. That's what happened. It was my fault for being immature.
I wouldn't say that. You were in your... It is definitely a plausible and valid solution to the situation you were unfortunately given.
What's this? I didn't even see your faces the day before the murder took place.
That's
I
true.
don't know this, so explain exactly what's going on.
You've been MIA pretty much. Taria gave us a pen and paper to nominate one victim and one culprit. He asked for one person to vote, since Monica banned suicide. There was a plan to set up the case at the expense of two people.
That was really crazy. I'm so sorry.
Crazy, but still a valid solution.
It's alright. It's all over now. We almost agreed to this plan too.
Looks like the part I saw from there. I broke into the restaurant because the absurd plan was about to be implemented. The absolutely absurd, ridiculous plan was about to be implemented. So I decided to give them my plan. We all commit suicide at the same time.
Yeah, Kinjo-kun came in and he each of us to commit suicide.
What?
Oh, no. That's not at all. Keep going.
Well, that's when we started to fight back at Kinjo. And then we were lucky enough to catch him and was judged to be dangerous, so he couldn't move. We tied him up.
Oh my, sorry. I'm so uneducated today.
Are
Continue.
impolite and uneducated like the same word? Why are you using uneducated?
So,
The problem starts after this. Thanks to Kinjo, the plan was halted, but there was no progress for the day. We locked Kinjo in the room and then went back to each room. Between this morning, Haruhiko died.
I couldn't sleep all night, so I was staying with my eyes open. But I heard something outside in the morning, so I went out and Maeda was asking for help, saying that the door was not opening.
And when you somehow opened the door, you found the body. Yeah, after I got fucked in all my senses by a flashbang. Yeah, that's right. This case is missing our eyes between the dawn hours, and there's not much evidence, so we have no choice but to share information we know with each other. First, a few alibis can be established just by hearing about this.
Alibis?
Yeah, duh. I know. Yeah, so let's dig into the alibis one by one, alright? When we hit recess, I'm gonna go get some food. What are you rolling up?
Said my alibi is that I was at your mom's house.
Nice one. I might just have to ask you that.
Wow, this game is sure taking its time whenever it has to load a new truth bullet.
First off, it won't be a problem if I exclude myself from the suspect list since I was tied up, right? Yeah, that's fair enough.
Oh, certainly. An idea where Kinjo commits a crime doesn't seem possible.
I have an
I have an
alibi
alibi too. Maeda and me.
I'm used to just
We were
reading it.
together when the BDA happened.
That's true. That's true. If so, the ones who can be suspected as criminals are Kurotaro, Uranami, Kurakawa. It's those four people.
I really don't have an alibi, but it's not me.
Satsuki's the killer. Okay. Love you. What?
You shut up already. Stop causing trouble.
If only there was more information that would check our alibis. Got it. Kurakawa's testimony. $50. Oh, that was a good thing. 0% is perfect? Okay, what? Okay, that was weird. Kinjo, wait. Come to think of it, I think there was someone who knows the alibis during dawn in detail. Who is it? During the investigation, Kurakawa, she clearly testified to me that she had seen who went to the arsenal in the morning. Right, Kurakawa? Yes.
What? If that's true, the culprit has already been revealed, right?
Yeah, it's Satsuki.
You're noisy. Quiet. Hey, dark circles. So who did you see?
Kurakawa's room is right next to the... You don't need to explain it. They just asked Kurakawa who it is. Right next to the arsenal, so she heard the arsenal's door opening and closing. Of course, the arsenal is soundproof, so she didn't hear the sounds from the inside. I don't think hearing only the sound is enough to be a direct witness testimony. No, I saw people passing by in front of my door.
What? No way you've been watching the hallway all morning. Is that what you mean?
Nodding.
But then, still, it would have been difficult to stay sane in hunger. But watching the hallway all night without sleep is...
However, that worked nicely in reverse. The culprit couldn't have thought that there must have been someone in the mindset watching this corridor. That's a great achievement, Kurikawa.
So then, who passed by?
Well, I don't know the time. The exact time is unknown, but it was in this order. First was Haruhiko and Satsuki, from left to right. The arsenal didn't open at this time. A little later, Satsuki went from right to left. She was alone at this time. A little later, after Uranami passed, Teruya went left to right. A little later again, I heard the sound of the arsenal door. Then Teruya went from right to left. And after a while, Haruhiko goes from right to left. Soon after, Haruhiko and Satsuki are together again. Fuck. What the fuck?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Wait a minute. I'm sorry, but wait a minute.
Alright, so
I
Satsuki,
don't know
then
what you're-
Haru, and Teruya, and then Haru, and then, okay, and then they kind of just started fucking in the hallway. And then they went up right again. And then Teruya again.
I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what's left to right or right to left. Can't you tell us a little more clearly?
You're the only one that doesn't understand something so simple, aren't you? Don't cut the flow for no reason. Focus and listen. Don't be like that. I'm a little confused too. Let's listen to Kurikawa's story until the end and reorganize it in an easy to understand manner. Kurikawa, is that everything? Nods. No, then Satsuki and Haru, sorry, they fucking walked through a third time. Teruya's with them this time. It's kind of weird. Indeed.
As you said, you can assume that the killers already revealed themselves.
At the time of the investigation, I didn't know this because Kurikawa didn't tell me properly. But this is definitely a tremendous amount of information.
Hey, I want to join the discussion too, but can't you tell us a little bit more easily?
Wow, hold on, Akane. Keep up. Oh, sorry, Tara. I'll organize it so it's easy to understand. Okay, so Big Dum Dum and Before that, there's something I want to check. Location of the room each of us was using. If you know this, I think we can properly organize Kurikawa's information. Well, that's certainly something I want to do and need to move on. From what I roughly checked with each other during the investigation, then... in this compressed PNG I got, everyone remembers
Squashed picture.
the structure of the corridor behind the ballroom where the rooms are listed, right? As you would know, if you did a little closer examination, there was a small tag on the door of each room. Yes, I noticed. And according to the tag, the rooms are distributed in this manner. Monica randomly gave us a key for each room. And from what I have investigated...
Nice.
Room 1, Yuki. Room 5, Kane, Haruhiko. Cars, 9. Kako is 8. 12 is Tsurugi. 13 Satsuki. And 14 is Teruya. That's probably how each of us were located in each room. Well, Teruya is on the right side this morning, so... when we reconsider Kurikawa's testimony after arranging the distribution of each room used by each person's way, we can see that a few suspects are eliminated.
Well, I mean, I didn't understand Makako's words at all.
That's your own fault. You're gonna blow up valuable discussion time for someone like you? Shut the fuck up. Kinjo, that's too far. It's important for one person to know about the case, right? Rearrange it and explain it to Tyra. Do what you like, preferably as quickly as possible.
Kinjo-kun, you still don't seem to forgive me.
That's never gonna happen. Tyra, so to summarize Kurikawa's words simply...
He'll forgive you once you're dead. How does that sound?
No, he still won't forgive you. He's never forgiving you.
He'll forgive you once he's dead. How does that sound?
Yep, that seems about right. First, the fact that Kurikawa watched the hallway all morning. Tyra, you heard it earlier, right? And based on what Kinjo summarized, Kurikawa's room is room 8. It's true what I said also. But he goes straight from the entrance to the arsenal to the corridor. She's so cute. As Kurikawa explained a little while ago, what she said was from left to right and from right to left. It's based on the direction facing the corridor in Kurikawa's room. Here, I'll make it more easy to understand with pictures. Nice. In the order that Kurikawa saw it, Haruhiko and Satsuki were the first people that passed by from the door at this time. said there was no sound of the arsenal door opening at this time, so I think it's just the two of them passing by. And a little later, she said that Satsuki passed by alone again in the opposite direction, probably going back to her room. Shortly after this, she said that Teruya passed by. No idea where he's off to. And at this time, she could hear the sound of the arsenal door opening. Alright, well now we know where he's off to. Probably means that Teruya went to the arsenal. Maybe to check out some guns. After a while, the sound of the arsenal door opening was heard again, and then Teruya passed in the opposite direction, going back to his room. Soon after, Haruhiko passed by the same direction again. Maybe going to Satsuki's room? Haha. After this, Haruhiko and Satsuki went from left to right again. Back to Haruhiko's room. Oh, wait, no, they went in the arsenal. Those kinky bastards. Someone went into the arsenal. Probably both of them. After that, there was no movement for a while. And after a little time passed, Satsuki passed by with the sound of arsenal door opening. Okay, that's weird. Maybe Haruhiko left, but who knows. These are all the movements Kurakawa saw and heard during the morning. After this, well, she heard the ruckus of the arsenal door next, but that was probably the sound of me trying to open the door. Boo, boo. Teruya, who passed by, heard the sounds I made. Then I opened the door with Teruya's help during this time. Hey, yo, back up, brother. That's the summary of what Kurakawa heard and saw, roughly like this. Understand?
This makes it seem like it's Iranami.
Does seem that way.
But at the same time, we're missing information on the other side.
Wow, when Maeda-kun... Oh, that's you.
Wow, when Maeda-kun explained it to me, I understood it all at once. Thanks. Really, but wait. If we look from the current events on each step.
Yeah, there's one suspicious person. Do you see it clearly? Can't guarantee 100% that what Kurakawa heard and saw was everything that happened at dawn, but with the information thing, she didn't mention any like doors opening without seeing people. Till now, have resulted in one influential suspect of this case. That person is Satsuki Iranami. It's not Satsuki.
What?
Okay. Oh, well, I guess it's Teruya who randomly went into the arsenal and then just... Okay. 3 people's movements have been confirmed. Yes, whatever. It's fucking Teruya. Teruya. Someone who fits to be the main suspect of this case.
Huh? Me?
Haruhiko is the victim, so he couldn't help it. The fact that Satsuki is close to Haruhiko makes me understand why she was there. But why did Teruya move around like that so early in the morning? And why why did I go to the arsenal first thing when I woke up? Huh? I mean, like, people just go to the arsenal. It's just a thing.
But, wait, if Teruya... He went back to his room before Satsuki and Haru went back to it. Why are we putting the blame on him?
I don't know. I guess we'll have to wait and see.
So that was, what was it again? Right, I was investigating, yeah. Everyone was in a panic, so I wanted to find clues to get out even for a little bit.
Just a few hours ago, you were trying to pick 2 victims. A guy who was despairing and doing investigation was thinking of all these things. Doesn't that sound a little weird?
Well, that's all there is to it. The way it fixed my mind. People can change their mind easily, you know? Can't I?
Not Kinjo. Even if it's true that you did an investigation, if you think about it based on Kurakawa's testimony, you were only in the arsenal. What kind of investigation did you do in the arsenal? You could just say you went to find the treasure, bro.
No, I never went into the arsenal.
God damn it, Teruya.
Haru-kun, please stop a pretense and explain properly.
What the hell did you do in the arsenal?
I never went into the arsenal.
I guess it could be possible. Maybe Teruya walked by, and as he was walking by, someone else entered the arsenal, and that is what Kurakawa heard. Teruya?
Probably. Why does it have to be only me? I did nothing wrong. If you look at it, Satsuki also went around at dawn. Why am I only suspicious?
Yeah, I'm the culprit.
Are you still trying to say that? I told you to be quiet.
Among Us strat saying you are the traitor when you're the traitor, the imposter.
Yep.
Certainly, Uranami is well under enough suspicion. However, she said she didn't know the identity of the letter, nor did she know about Haru's hand.
So that's it then. You just gonna take her off the list just cause she doesn't know? That's a long shot. I didn't know anything about a letter on the right or the right hand either.
That's a long shot. I mean, not shot. I didn't shoot anyone. Sorry. Don't be mistaken, Teruya. You now said that Uranami is the culprit, and you don't know about the clues. While Uranami claims to be the culprit, but she doesn't recognize these clues, are entirely different matters.
Then what about Maeda? When I saw him this morning, he was trying to get in the arsenal. So Maeda is also suspicious.
It's true. That just happened. Yeah, I won't deny that Maeda is a suspect as you claim. He has been in and out of the arsenal the previous day, and even this morning. He had the strange idea of going to the arsenal again. He got you there, though, Yuki. I don't know what you know.
He did.
Well, this and that is a separate matter. As a result, Maeda failed to enter the arsenal this morning. No, I got in. After I got fucking blasted. There's no testimony of Kurikawa witnessing in the morning, so this is not suitable for committing a crime.
Oh, well, anyways me, I don't know about that. I'm exactly trying to protect him, but relying only on Dark Circle's testimonies has a slightly loose time frame. I'm going to ignore it, to not make me go nuts and move on already.
Okay, fair enough. I know that. It's about the structure of the ballroom, right? Structure? Think about it. Kurikawa watched the hallway all night. It's all about looking outside of the room and hearing the arsenal door. But if you look at the structure of the ballroom, you can easily enter the arsenal without passing by Kurikawa's door. Because we were all at the ballroom for a week, I think everyone should know, but the arsenal is structured around the dance hall at 360 degrees. In other words, if you go back to the other side, you can enter the arsenal without being noticed by Kurikawa. Moreover, in the case of Maeda, Kurikawa does not stand out even if he does not use this method and goes straight into the arsenal. For his own room, since it was in the opposite side of Kurikawa's room in the first place. It's the same for Akane and Haruhiko as well.
You knew that too.
We all knew that. We all know it's a circle.
See, Maeda's the culprit after all.
Trying to have you throw circles on me. But there's something you shouldn't overlook. Even if you use some method to enter the arsenal without showing your appearance to Kurikawa, there's still the sound of the door opening and closing. That can only be heard by Kurikawa.
But in Makako-chan's testimony, the sound of the arsenal opening and closing was always heard before and after someone passed her door.
And that's right. After all, the person who walked in and out of the arsenal at dawn, I can't think of anything other than these three people who showed up in the testimony. Haruhiko, Satsuki, and Teruya.
That's all lies.
That's what I told us. So, Teruya, you went into the arsenal, and I want to hear your reason to make sure. If you're really innocent, there's no reason to be in a panic, alright?
And then Teruya starts this stupid arc.
He loses his southern accent. Alright, gentlemen. If you want to discuss, we shall discuss.
It's going to be the exact opposite of Teru.
Yeah.
Then, I'm really innocent. Really. I just went to the arsenal I just went in for a minute.
I don't think there'll be an end if this goes on like this. What is Teruya so afraid of? I'm not sure. He doesn't want to say anything because, well, I'm not certain, but I'll have to show more convincing evidence that he has no choice but to speak with his own words. Come to think of it, there seems to be one suspicious thing about Teruya during the investigation. What was it? It was when I was investigating something in the arsenal. Let's recall that moment. Spot selection, skip and begin. Fuck you. It's in the goddamn name, bro. Who's the suspicious spot? Oreo. Come to think of it, Taria, didn't you say something strange to me when I was investigating?
What? Something strange? I don't know.
You said you were a thigh man instead of ass or titties, when I didn't even ask for thighs. I said ass or titties, and you answered thighs. That's just weird, Taria. Found a gun that was dropped in a corner, and when I checked it to investigate, suddenly you came and told me not to touch it, because it would blow up. What do you mean, Mayetta? Tell us some more detail. That's literally all it is. There was a gun in the corner of the arsenal that was hard to see. I tried to investigate why it was in the corner like that. Suddenly, Taria, who was nearby, ran up and told me not to touch it because it would blow up if I shot it. Maybe he thought I was going to use the gun.
If you shoot, it will blow up? What are you talking about?
No, before answering that question, how did he know about that?
That's...
Mayetta, the gun, did you properly investigate it? I mean, I held it for a couple seconds. Huh? I examined it roughly, but it was a normal gun without nothing special. I thought it was equipped with a bomb or something, because it thought it might explode. Probably, it's not like that. Hey, Monokuma.
Did you call me? I was enjoying this. What's up?
I require you to submit evidence. Bring the gun Mayetta mentioned.
Wait, so wait, do you bring everything in the truth bullets or not? Because sometimes you do, sometimes you don't.
Maybe that's it. Maybe it's just a case-to-case basis.
What? Why am I being ordered?
Oh yeah, just let us leave then. Yeah.
Recess, just like DR1 Chapter 2.
Submit evidence. Is that possible?
It is part of the debate in the class trial. There's no problem with the rules. You, the judge, have no right to deny it.
That's correct. There's no profit to reject it. Besides, if it's part of the discussion, what's the point? Gee, I really don't like that attitude. How can you be so cheeky?
Shut the fuck up and get it already.
Actually, I thought this was going to happen, and I brought it from the beginning. Now, here you go.
Hey, you know Monokuma, stay strapped.
DR2 proves that point.
And DR1. How is it?
And 3.
Monokuma, stay strapped. What can we say? This is it. It's a bullet. But bullet? It was loaded? And it's not a simple bullet. It's a bullet for shotguns and medium-sized rifles. The fuck do you mean shotguns and medium-sized rifles? How do they use the same bullets? What, is like a slug round for a shotgun? Is that how it works? Bullets do not meet the standard when forcibly loaded to this gun. You pull the trigger with one of these, a bullet that doesn't fit into the magazine. Alright, so that's what happened. So the gun nearest to Haruhiko was loaded with a bullet that was too big, so it exploded in his hand.
Probably.
That way you don't need to Red Dead Redemption American Venom the shit out of you.
That would have been cool, though.
That would have been super cool. Bum, bum. It enters the bullet and blocks the muzzle, and of course no bullet shell comes out. Pressure from the gunpowder has disappeared from where it's supposed to go. Instead it goes spreading all over the gun itself. It'll end up being shattered.
That makes sense then.
Wait a minute, but then why did Teruya-kun know about this?
Why? Because she put it in there. Now I see now what you did in the arsenal.
Atari-kun, did you change for bullets on purpose? For what reason?
For what purpose? The gun in that state, if you hold it with a human hand and fire it, your hands will never be safe. When I listen to those words just now, I see a very similar wound I remember in my mind. Yes, the source is clear. Haruhiko's right hand. I understand now. Haruhiko was hit by the explosion of the pistol that Kinjo was holding right now. That evidence was also in the arsenal. That proof is his fingers, his right hand. What do you want? What? His fingers? I'm gonna say his fingers. It wasn't his fingers. Okay.
It's a gun.
All right. I'm not surprised. That was my second guess. Well, actually, it was my first guess, but I never go with my first guess.
Ah, you're just like me.
Yeah, that's right. It was in the arsenal. The fragments of a gun filled with blood, which appeared to have been burst from the inside. Yeah, I saw that too.
Never got a single one of those guesses in V3 correct, except for the 50-50.
Shane? Shane never got it?
No,
What?
it's a shame I never
Oh,
got any of
shit.
the guesses in V3 correctly. They were always my second guess, besides the 50-50.
It's unfortunate, but that's how it happens. Some people are just not the ultimate lucky student.
Mm-hmm.
Arhiko fired the gun, wrongly loaded, just like this gun, and the gun he was holding exploded, and his hand ended up being ruptured.
Then Atari-kun did this to Kabashikawa-kun.
Well, wait a minute.
I'm sure this gun is the one I touched, but I don't know about the other destroyed gun.
Whew, you admitted it. The fact that he touched the gun.
No.
Of course, there are two guns with misloaded bullets. It's a little weird, but I'm certain, Terria, you definitely did something.
Is that really it? I think if we pry a little more, you'll end up confessing everything.
Don't treat people as criminals without solid evidence. Even if I put my hands on the gun, it can't be proof that I'm a killer. So I don't know anything. Give me the proof. Evidence.
Can't be denied that Terria is the most powerful suspect right now. But, is there any more solid evidence? If we keep discussing, we might see something we haven't considered before. We recommend that you hear about the bullet scan. Alright, so I guess I'll be bullet scanning. I don't remember how to do this. X to scan.
X to scan.
Yes.
I already started. Oh yeah, they definitely want you to scan.
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I guess so.
Yep.
I don't know anything.
It's already been revealed. Stop lying and tell the truth.
Was that hold X?
You went to the arsenal. You deliberately loaded the gun wrongly so that the bullets would explode. Yeah, hold X.
But only doing that doesn't mean I'm the culprit, does it?
Of course you loaded the gun. You can say it doesn't make you the culprit, but... Killer loaded the bullet on purpose. I'm certain of this.
That's far-fetched. I'm not a killer, because I did that one thing. You treated me as a culprit.
You knew the gun was going to explode. What more evidence do you want to see?
Atari-kun, how could you? I should have noticed the moment you... I can't read this sideways fast
Pen and
enough.
paper. Just...
You murderer!
I scanned the pen and paper.
I didn't grab it in time.
It's easy. You just scan everything, and since there's only one thing that can be scanned, the correct thing, boom.
Yep.
It is certain that Terria went into the arsenal at dawn and secretly manipulated a gun. Is that really all there is? Did they sneak at dawn just to do that one action? Let's think about it. If we listen to everyone's statements, we'll be able to uncover another track of Terria's deeds. Wink. You don't know anything.
So, do we agree with Kinto?
No.
No?
We fight
What's his
Terria, the next one. Boom.
Yeah.
Because I did that one thing.
Because I only did that one thing, you treated me as a culprit?
This is just unjust. Unjust, I said. 100 points. Shock
Nice.
point for this. That's it. The pen and paper.
Whoa, what?
After listening to Tyra's words, I thought about it. At the beginning of the trial, you guys remember the letter that you said? When you were blaming Satsuki? I've been thinking, it's been weird all this time. How did the culprit write this letter? We should have lost all of our belongings at the same time we were in the ballroom.
Heard that. Yeah. How did? Oh.
Yes, exactly as Maeda says. Perhaps the night before the murder, there was someone who secretly handed out a piece of paper, and has been secretly showing a paper to ask someone to choose two victims. It's obvious at this point that Terry clearly said that at the time. The extra paper and pen were not removed from his clothes. That means Terry is the only one of us who has a paper and pen in their belongings.
Don't joke around. You could have accidentally found another piece of paper and wrote in it.
We spent a week investigating every nook and cranny of the ballroom, and we found nothing.
Oh, is that so? Should we check it then? Monokuma, bring that letter.
I knew that would happen, so I brought it in advance. Here.
Now, without that guy making a commotion, let's read it.
This must be. It's the same paper Terry had.
Then, Atari-kun was the one who sent that letter to Kabashikawa-kun's room? Well, wait a minute. You're forcing me. I handed out a bunch of paper to you guys. Soon after that, when Kinjo made a fuss, he might have gotten one in the massive confusion.
If it's only paper, it might be possible, but you need the pen as well. But what about your side? Terry said it was with his own words. There's only one pen. No matter how much paper you had, you cannot write a letter without a pen. Well, you have blood.
The pen was also in confusion.
Cool. And that means you don't have the pen right now, because you said you only have one. If we look into your belongings and the party clothes you wore, you won't have any complaints, right?
That's not allowed. Why not? Is there something we shouldn't see? Nice.
Decided then. Can't refute it anymore. He wrote a letter by calling out Haruhiko and misloading a bullet to let his hand be ruptured. All of this. That's what you did, Terya.
Really? You, Atari-kun? Why? Why? Why did you do that? Why did you kill Kabashikawa-kun?
I don't know. Maybe he didn't. Maybe he didn't die. It was only the hand wound. I mean, he would have to have shot him too.
Yeah.
Satsuki could have finished the job.
I'm sorry. All you said was right.
After all, you couldn't stand the hunger too.
What else could someone do otherwise? Actually, there was a reason that I was aiming at Haruhiko. There was a reason for when we fought each day. It was all because of hunger. Atari-kun.
So what? Were you hoping for sympathy? Either way, you planned the murder and executed it.
No, I have nothing to say. I don't want to make more excuses and dishonor Haruhiko anymore. I'm gonna be killed anyways.
I'm gonna be die.
I'm gonna be die. Wait, there's one thing I'm curious about. Why did you go to the arsenal before the victim, work with the gun, write a letter to call him, then go back again to the arsenal? My plan was to originally summon Haruhiko, then see him go into the arsenal, and I would go with him. As if it had nothing to do with a criminal, Haruhiko and I were supposed to fight, and then provoke him and let him shoot me with the gun I prepared. Once that happened, his hand would fly away without knowing anything, so he would die. In the past, I followed my papa to study guns in America. Then I decided to commit a crime by using the knowledge I gained at the time. So I went back to my room and watched to see Haru coming out. I was too tired, so I fell asleep until morning came. In the end, I don't know what the reason why Haru broke his hand, but in any case, it was my fault. The fact that I killed Haruhiko doesn't change. This was a difficult answer to even predict. I'm glad you're a stupid fool. In a way, Kurikawa, who was watching the corridor all day and morning, I think that was a good thing. Thanks to that, my crime was discovered.
Terya. This discussion so far has ended with the conclusion that Terry is the culprit? No, he just said that he expected the hand wound to be fatal. No, your hand's just fucked up for the rest of your life. You know, it's not gonna kill you. Seems like a long shot, I think. There's still a lot of unsolved questions.
Man, I can't believe we're merging the Funhouse chapter with the I'm the culprit chapter.
Mm-hmm. Just to make everything even more confusing. Well, wait a minute. I've been listening all this time. Something's wrong with this. Terry's not the culprit.
Satsuki-chan, what are you talking about? Atari-kun just admitted it.
I mean, the culprit is me. If we had one more person, that would be the killer. This other person. Other than that...
Are you still saying that? I told you to shut up.
Wait. Is Terry really the culprit?
Eh? It's Makako-chan.
If I'm right, Terry is not the culprit. There's still an unsolved mystery.
What are you guys talking about?
The
I'm the
entire-
culprit, aren't I?
The entire reason I didn't think Terry could be a culprit this trial, he was still my number one guess, but I still didn't fully believe it because, like, what would be an execution for a merchant?
I don't know. There's a lot of executions for other ultimates that you couldn't think of. Yet the first game, the first two games had one for every single character.
Hmm.
Well, no, 2 was missing 3 executions, but that's besides the point.
I'm almost 90% certain that Terry is the culprit, but it's still a little too early to end the trial. I agree that there's an unsolved mystery left.
What I'm surprised about is the fact that they gave 2 ultimates to Shiaki, or not ultimates, executions to Shiaki, and then gave her another one in the anime.
Yep, maybe they're like
They really wanted to see her suffer. If we try to vote without anyone speaking up like this, I would have tried to do it, but actually, this is the most important part of the case right now.
Huh? What's this all of a sudden? Wasn't the trial ending like this?
That's right. If you
No,
think about it,
we're still 4.5 hours too early.
yeah, we don't got the recess either. That's gonna be in the next 3 hours.
Yep.
That's right. If you think about it carefully, there's still a lot of parts that cannot be explained on the contents of the discussion. But I'd like to hear why Kurokawa thinks Cherry is not the culprit. You weren't careful enough even for Kincho. What? Nothing. Anyway, if you listen to the explanation, you'll know right away.
Non-stop debate.
Gunshot, chest boom, flashlight grenade, word plank, Harry is behavior.
Bro, y'all want to see this bullshit, bro?
What? Are you streaming?
He has his face cam active, but we're not going to look at that right now.
Yeah, it's a little tough. He sent a letter to Haruhiko.
I'm over here. I have y'all stream on so I can take a nap. And there's just a giant ass truck outside my room flashing lights and being loud, bro.
Uh-huh.
I'm tight, bro.
Trying to test that out. But they were. Even if Terry did plot something, even if Haruhiko's hand was exploded, the direct cause of death is a gunshot wound. Yeah, I agree with that. True, Terry didn't mention that he used the gun himself.
It's a fire truck.
Terry, who came out of the arsenal before Haruhiko could not kill. And one more thing, arsenal was blocked from the inside. Yeah, wood plank. Can I just shoot that? There, that was easy. That was super easy.
Yeah, a long time for that though.
Starting to feel a bit hungry. What do you mean 25%? What did I do wrong?
80 points.
The wood plank. Are you referring to this, Kurokawa? That's right, Maeda. You mean the broken wood plank that fell near the arsenal door? Yeah, according to Maeda, he opened the arsenal door in the morning with Terry's help.
I'll be
You're
right
not
back.
gonna say, just because they opened the door together, he's not the culprit, are you? No, it just doesn't make sense. That's not it. Think about it. After Terry entered and left the arsenal in the morning, Haruhiko entered afterwards. Until this moment, the door to the arsenal was open. Then, one was the door blocked with the wooden planks.
Wait.
Where did they get the wooden plank?
Yeah, just ignore that.
Well, when was it? It is for a fact that Kabasakawa opened the door and went in. Doesn't that mean that the door was blocked after that? That is true. But according to Dark Circle's testimony, Teruya Otori did not even enter the arsenal after doing his little scheme. In other words, Teruya wasn't the one who blocked the door with a wood plank. It's only natural. When I tried to open the door with Maeda in the morning, I was embarrassed to know that the arsenal, which had only been opened, was not open.
As I said before, you must pass by Kurikawa's room. Even if you don't, you can head to the arsenal door. After that, the door to the arsenal was opened one more time. At that time, Teruya finished his plan. That's impossible. Since Haruhiko was the last one to enter, the arsenal door had only been opened once. Teruya went in and out of the arsenal and should have heard the noise twice.
That is the wildest misspelling of Teruya's name. Terita.
Terita. Well, for starters, the wood planks were used to clasp the door, I guess. If you do something like this from the inside, won't you be able to come out? That's true. But even if you put a plank by some trick from outside, there wasn't just one plank. You know what I'm talking about, right, Maeda? There wasn't just one plank. Yeah, I saw it clearly. The thing that fell with the plank near the door at the same time it fell to the ground as soon as the plank was crushed and made a loud noise. That thing was... flashbang? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah.
Put it out. Right. This object's... oh, it's probably Koredeo. This. This is it. The objects that were separated from the plank. You mean the flash and smoke bombs, right?
Maybe they got the plank and the other stuff from the secret. Or the treasure.
Oh, you're right. The
And there's
irrelevant
only one
treasure.
person we know who potentially hid it. Assuming that was it.
No, I don't believe. Hit it? What do you mean?
Well, what did Kinjo trip over?
Oh, that? I think that might have actually just been fucking unlucky.
It would have been, but I feel like if that was the case, they would not have showed us a CGI for that, or whatever they call them, CGs. They would not have shown that.
Well, at the same time, like, to get under that rug, you'd have to lift up the refrigerators. The refrigerator... I'm not gonna question it. They probably would do
It's
something
Monokuma,
like
don't question it.
that.
But flash and smoke grenades? Those things were those the things that were near the door?
Yeah, when Terry and I first opened the door, we heard a shattering sound from the inside. And immediately afterwards, a tremendous amount of light and noise hit us. And then, after a few moments, when we opened our eyes, the arsenal was filled with smoke. After pulling out the plank from the handle, the door was opened, and the plank fell because the efforts we did. That's right. Now, you see, it's impossible to block the door like that from the outside.
What? And are you saying that Otori-kun is not the culprit?
Yep, that's what I've been saying.
Well, wait a moment. But it was me who wrote the letter and had a gun ready to explode. It was the reason Haru saw the gun and then it exploded on his hand.
I told you a little while ago. It is true that Haruhiko's right hand was ruptured, but the cause of death was a gunshot wound. Teruya, you only prepared the gun, but you didn't shoot Haruhiko, did you?
That's... no.
Hold it. Teruya had an obvious murderous intent. Now it's a contradiction to say that he isn't the culprit. That's not true at all. You know how many people get murderous intent and just never go through with it? Not me,
Yeah.
obviously, but like, come on.
What's wrong, Mr. Psycho Cop? Using forceful logic in that way doesn't seem like it would reach an answer like this. Dark Circles is right. I don't think Teruya Otori is the killer either.
Then who is the culprit? Teruya, Kinjo, what the fuck's up with you, bro? You're all fucked up. Why are you so
Man,
slow?
Chapter 3 did wonders on him.
Yeah, wonders as in the opposite of wonders. It's fucked him up. You're saying it's impossible for Teruya to block a door. However, no one else can do it.
Bro's brain melted. That's true. That's the biggest mystery in this case.
It's not that big of a mystery. What do you think the flashbangs and the smoke bombs were for?
So what are you all? So what you're saying is, in short,
In short, it's an impossible crime. That's not fucking
that's
true.
our break, I think.
I hope so. I'm ready to eat.
Yep.
Let's go! I'm gonna go get some yakisoba.
How long is it gonna take you?
Like a couple minutes.
That'll be fine. It's gonna be longer than how long I took.
Nope, not at all. Though I am gonna stop by and piss.
Understood.
Oh, ad break.
Ad break. Alright, chat. Let's see, what can I make an ad for?
Rolando's still around?
No, Rolando's gone. He would have made a perfect ad. You know what, let me see if he's willing to give an ad right now.
Hello.
Cedric.
Where are you going? Shit. I don't hear your voice. I'll have video recorded evidence that you wrote. Oh, what's it doing for?
Cedric, what do you intend to do?
Oh wow, Cedric's in my room, and while I'm leaving, so that means like if the tab changed, it wouldn't be me. That's like so. By that logic, if something was being written on the screen, it wouldn't be me.
Cedric. Cedric. Cedric, what are you doing?
Hello.
Cedric, you know he's streaming right now, right?
I know. Did you see what I said?
Yes, I see what you typed out.
Okay.
I knew the moment you started doing stuff because I could see the cursor move on his Discord stream. Cedric better has to pray for his life. Derek just DM'd me, Cedric.
Turns out Rolando was timed out.
Oh. Why was he timed out?
Nick's been timing him out all day.
Oh.
Well, not all day, but every time I untime him out, he just times it back out for 24 hours, which is crazy.
Oh. I see. But yes, I'm assuming you're already aware? Because you DM'd me?
I was watching.
Hmm.
I always make sure to keep tabs on you guys.
That doesn't sound creepy at all.
I don't care.
Well, I mean, it's as Rolando says. He thinks I'm always here. Whether I'm not, I am, is up to debate.
Just because you're here doesn't mean you're here.
Yep.
And just because you're not here doesn't mean you're not here.
Mm-hmm.
So I get a Reese's Fast Break king size chocolate bar. And I get a yakisoba Maruchan teriyaki beef. Japanese home style noodles. Now, one of these is clearly bigger and more nutritious than the other. a lot more bang for your buck. They are the same price. I'm turning on my camera. I turn off the display. All right, boom. Yakisoba. Look at this. This will feed you. This is that's a meal right there. And here's the chocolate bar. They are both $2.49. For that is a little crazy. Bring it down to $2 and I can start seeing where you're coming from. Bring it down to $1.50, I'll buy that no problem. That's a bargain. $2.49? It's good too.
So what, add $1 to that and take $1 off of the bar, is what you're saying?
Yeah, pretty much. But actually, I will never advocate for raising prices. There's enough poverty already. We don't need to raise more prices. Alright, I'm going to set up my yakisoba while we're waiting. Do we think it's Iranami? Do you think they're really going to do that?
I don't know.
I don't really like the idea of that, but I can't tell who else it would be. Kinjo, Makaru seem indisposable. Akane...
It could be Akane.
That would just be crazy. I would never see that coming. Like, even if I thought about it, I would still not ever put that, like... I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I got it in my head, but like...
It feels too weird to kill her off, given what they've been doing with her so far.
Yeah. But who knows? Now that Teria is the new attempted murderer, maybe they don't need the old attempted murderer.
Maybe.
Maybe Kinjo's gonna just put all his anger on Teria now.
That's a possibility.
I need water.
Yeah, when I went out the first time, I timed myself using the paprika opening.
What? You listen to paprika opening, or okay?
It came up in my head earlier, and I was like, I don't know why, but let's listen to this.
That's the Josh I know.
I
was gonna try spicy chicken today, but
see, if I'm not immediately listening to like a soundtrack or something, you know something's up at that point.
You're depressed. Alright, it takes 4 minutes for that to cook. I could wait 4 minutes, but I'm just gonna resume and think about setting it up later during the trial. An impossible crime? It is very possible. Sorry, I had to go get it. I got a fork. Now I'm more prepared.
What does that mean?
It's literally what it means. The incident happened, but no one in this state is capable of causing the incident itself. That can't be. I can affirm, there's no such thing as an impossible crime in this world.
I agree with this. There is no unsolved problem in the world.
You mean
that
unsolvable?
That is objectively false.
There's no unsolvable problem in the world, and that is controversial. Unsolved is just factually incorrect.
When a result has happened, it means that there was a series of processes.
In this case, how do you explain it? To assert that this was an impossible crime, you gave up on the case. There's a secret that has not yet been solved where your thoughts don't reach to the end.
But if neither Kinjo-kun and Makaru, who always knew the critical points of the case, weren't confused enough to say that, it's already a mystery that can't be solved?
Shut up. Do I look like I'm panicking right now? You're sweating.
Sorry, but it looks like that. It's been a few days now, but these days Kinjo-kun is not Kinjo at all.
Does it look like I'm panicking? Well, yes, yes it does.
It's like Maeda-kun before coming to the ballroom.
You're being very annoying, damn criminal. Kinjo, why are you saying that? It's not really like you to get emotional so easily.
Ignore it. We're on a trial. This is a life or death war. If you take care of someone who loses their temper during a war, you'll have to go through them. There's no other option.
This person or that person, I'm done. Again, this case isn't an unsolved crime. Let's organize the information. Kinjo, what the fuck is up with you, buddy?
Kinjo's just having an episode.
Mm-hmm. Well, he's turning into a series.
Mm-hmm.
One sec. First, even if we put on hold Taria's claim that the crime is impossible, it'll be necessary to look at the case from a different point of view. I don't think Taria said
Different
it'd be
point of
impossible.
view.
In retrospect, all of the reasoning we've done so far is based on Kurakawa's testimony. Let's step back here for a moment. Hasn't everyone ever seen Kurakawa spying on the hallway? It is a lot of trust in Kurakawa, but, I mean,
Yeah.
she feels like the Chiaki, so... What? What do you mean? In short, Kurakawa's testimony is not too blind. What are Kurakawa's words 100%? But are Kurakawa's words 100% true? She would be hungry in extreme circumstances. Would she bear with that in mind? Lastly, there could be a possibility that Kurakawa was the culprit. When that idea comes up, she could be playing with all of us. Kinjo?
Hey, did you go crazy? Did you really flip around that fast? What that comes from your mouth?
What? I'm talking about possibilities. At the time of Tomori's murder, during Kinjo's testimony, you put a threat on our private room doors to prove our alibis. But that was evidence that no one else knew other than Kinjo. It's the same story. It's different from that. What I've been doing at that time is what I've been doing before the incident. This is just simply what you've seen and heard testimony. It is meaningless to condemn the truth or falsehoods in a testimony. Did you forget what you said? God damn.
Besides, the thread thing is also a see and heard thing. Not the heard part, but seen.
Scene.
It's utterly disappointing, Tsurugi Kinjo. Even though I was thinking you were just a crazy guy, I admitted your reasoning skills. Now, you stopped thinking with your head.
You did. You did. Something happened. Yuhara is just... Maybe he just found God. But since the situation is quite desperate, isn't Kinjo trying to do everything he can? Kurakawa, is there no way to prove it? Your testimony, man.
Yuhara was Kinjo's Jesus. That's why he died that way.
A little sprinkle here. Let's go. I want this seasoning nice and finely spread out. Yeah.
It all makes sense.
Yes. Yes. Finely spread out. Yeah. Not one big mound. Wow, there's a lot of seasoning in this packet. Wow, it just keeps coming out. That is crazy.
Wild, even.
It's just not stopping. I don't know why do I have to do this. Why not ask Sasuke or Teruya? Huh? You heard about my testimony? Teruya admitted that he entered the arsenal a while ago. What about Satsuki? Am I right? Am I right? If I was out at dawn... If I was out at dawn, well, like Kurakawa said, since I'm the killer above top... What the fuck does above top mean? Since I'm the killer above top, of course I wandered around at dawn.
Above first place. Even if we ignore the backstory, Dark Circle's testimony is reliable in its own right. If I were you, I would have known that right away, without having to do this cumbersome work.
Fucking loser. You're noisy. As long as your reasoning hits a wall, it's a way to do what you can.
You admitted with your own words that your reasoning was blocked now. That's funny.
That's funny. Be quiet, Mikaru. You're on the same level as we are right now. Do you think you're in a position to mock others? That's enough. Yes, Mommy?
How come Kurokawa can have this powerful voice in a class trial?
Everyone, don't get worked up. Since this is a more difficult case, we need to regain stability more than usual. So let's calm down and look back again, at the beginning.
If it could all.
What?
Just a typo from the previous line.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, as Mayetta said, I was getting too excited. I apologize.
Then, Teruya Atori is not the culprit. I'm sure up to this point.
I agree. Man, this Nick guy, bro. What an asshole. One pedophile joke and he flies off the handle.
Nick has the same level of stability as Andrew. Anyways.
Wow, Jesus, Josh.
What? Did I say something? Hey, Rolando.
No.
Oh
Can't
wait,
believe
no,
this Nick guy.
it was Jason.
Why did Jason time him out?
Wait, has Jason been doing, like, retiming me out this whole time?
I gotta check. Yes. In fact, it was never Nick in the first place.
It was never Nick in the first place.
It was never Nick in the first.
Wow, so what you're saying was my comment was completely and utterly unnecessary?
Yes.
Dang, Josh.
Alright, even if that's true, we have to double check. Tario, are you really sure you sent a letter to Haruhiko? Loaded the bullets.
Well, yes. I'll say, I still can't believe I'm not the culprit. I didn't really read the Monokuma file properly, so in a hurry, I saw the right hand ruptured, so I guessed I was the one who did it.
You're a fucking dumbass. Though I guess it was a heat of the moment type thing, whatever.
It's like Akane from Chapter 2. She thought she did the murder.
She did think that. But that was, she had a good reason to.
Yep. Because she, naturally did it.
That probably isn't a lie. Tario really thought he was the killer. He said a little while ago, confessing. He told us he was going to be executed.
It's not likely, but something came to my head. Can I speak?
No, bitch.
Go ahead.
An accomplice. Or, in fact, there were two culprits. How about it?
Okay.
Dismissed. Anyways, all opinions from your brain like that are what? I didn't even expect it. Rubbish opinions like that. A story not worth considering. Anything like that, just crumple it. Take it out of your brains and throw it into the trash.
It would have been funnier if she said nothing. She just said dismissed and then moved on.
Mikaru talking that much is suspicious.
That's unfair! I said that because I was thinking in my own way!
Well, your thinking is wrong. Terry had an accomplice, there would have been a person who objected at the time of him being accused as the culprit. Even if not, Teruya would have confessed everything and made a mistake in the end.
But what if there was a real criminal and pointed out Atari-kun as the culprit? Everyone except the real culprit dies, right? Can't you think of a development like the culprit used Atari-kun?
Oh, you're using your head. But that wouldn't be it. Even if a culprit secretly works behind Teruya Atori to cover up his sins, it is impossible to work without him because of the limited circumstances of the arsenal.
And even if there is an accomplice, if we believe using Kurikawa's testimony, the only suspect remaining is Uranami. So she can't be. Huh? Wait a minute. I thought that something passed like a flash in my head just now. No, I am the real culprit. You are relentless. Why are you claiming to be the killer? Even after that, you don't know anything about this case. The more you claim to be the culprit, the more you claim your innocence. You still don't notice. Let's organize our thoughts first. Terry is not the culprit. He didn't shoot. What Terry did was call Haru by using a letter. Not again, bro.
What? Oh, is he timed out again?
Yep. Let's call Haru by using a letter and making a trap that exposed the gun by misloading a bullet. And the person who killed Haruhiko himself, in other words, what the real culprit did, what Terry didn't do, that is, grabbing a gun to kill Haruhiko, messed up the interior of the arsenal, and finally locked the door with the plank and grenades. Terry doesn't know what the real culprit did. If we think like that, conversely, does the culprit know what Terry did? No. The real culprit wouldn't know what Terry did. As Makarov said earlier, what Terry did was unknown to anyone since he was in the closed space of the arsenal, unless the culprit directly sees it or Terry tells him in advance.
Then who's the killer?
Wait, guys. There's something I want to check for a moment. Maeda. Before Kurikawa watched during the morning, from that point on, what if someone was hiding inside the arsenal? I was thinking about that. Could there be such a case?
I mean, that's what would have to be the case, right?
No, I don't think it could happen. Kinzo was tied up, and I saw Tyra go into the room before. Makaru, last time she went into the empty room to the left of the dance hall, she didn't exit the room at all.
Wait.
Oh-ho, oh-ho-ho!
Wait, you saw Tyra enter the room?
No, Tyra went to her room, to her dorm.
Is that what she said?
Yeah.
Okay. I just had to make sure.
But wait a second, with this empty room. She went into the room, didn't leave it. She didn't exit the room at all. What if there's a tunnel? Wait, what if there's just a tunnel? What if that is the treasure? It would be from that empty room all the way to the arsenal, and there's a secret entrance somewhere.
I think I know where the secret entrance would be.
Yes.
When did you see this?
How the fuck did I get caught?
You're right. I was investigating the empty room all day long.
How do you investigate an empty room for that long?
Ask Tsurugi?
Then there are only two suspects that Kurikawa has seen, and they don't know what each one has done. In other words, the real culprit doesn't know that Haruhiko received the letter, and they don't know why their hand was ruptured. For some reason, Haruhiko was shot with a gun and killed. There's someone who could fit the conditions right now. That turned themselves at the start of this trial. They entered in the suspect view since they moved at dawn, and no one else can commit a crime at this stage. But is this person really the culprit? If so, why in the world? Okay.
Turned themselves at the start of the trial. Isn't that only Uranami?
Yeah, it's the only possible one. Every time I wear something white, something comes to stain it. And it's only when I'm wearing white. Oh, I accidentally pressed myself. I didn't mean to do that.
It's clearly Maeda who did it.
All of you guys don't want to admit it, but I think I now know. The identity of the culprit.
What? Maeda-kun, you know the killer?
Person who satisfies all the conditions as the true culprit of this case. It can only be you, Satsuki.
What? So Satsuki is the killer?
Hooray! You finally come to think of me as the culprit. Oh, only Yuki understands me. That's damn right, girl. Stay with me. I'm so glad. I want to fucking die. Wait, Maeda, look at her now. She was picked as the culprit, but she looks rather content. Do you really think that Satsuki is the culprit? I mean, I don't see why not. Think about it. The only one who can possibly do this is Satsuki. At the beginning of the trial, when Satsuki came out saying she was the culprit, we were trying to interrogate her to see if she really was. However, Satsuki had no idea of the letter that called Haruhiko and his destroyed right hand, but we thought the culprit would know, of course. So we thought because of these reasons that she wasn't the real culprit. How do you not see his hand? Let's take a look.
She might have seen it, but she wouldn't know how it happened.
Oh yeah, that's right. That is how they asked it. The two things mentioned earlier are actually from Taria's doing, not the culprits. Taria didn't know that there was someone who killed Haruhiko by shooting him with a separate gun. So, on the contrary, did the culprit know that Taria sent a letter and destroyed his hand? Probably not. It would be impossible to know Taria's actions unless he himself told the culprit in advance. Then the real culprit would be a person who doesn't know why the letter was sent to Haruhiko's room and his right hand exploded, even though they didn't know why his hand ended up that way. And there is someone who meets these conditions. The person who confessed with their own voice that they killed Haru by shooting him, but didn't mention about the right hand or the left. And that person is Satsuki. Well, I'm not sure what you're saying because it's difficult, but anyways, that's right. It was me. I killed Haruhiko.
I think Maeda-kun's reasoning is making sense, but I don't really understand why Satsuki-chan, but I don't really understand Satsuki-chan's appearance being like that. Why did you do this, Satsuki-chan? Why did you like it so much when you're being named as the killer? Kabashikawa-kun, who's close to Satsuki-chan, with her own hands. How can you say it so lightly that you killed him? Weren't you sad?
Think again, incompetent. Of course, it's possible to commit the crime as you said. There's only that woman, but that is absolutely not the reaction of a killer.
So? Everyone's different. I'm not crazy. It's very normal. Actually, I don't know why Satsuki reacts like that and keeps saying that she's the culprit. However, I can't think of any other reason. Maeda's words, they definitely hold some weight, yeah? Makes sense. In fact, at the time, Taria was not found to be the killer. It was enough to doubt Satsuki because of the circumstances. Maybe as soon as the trial began, Satsuki couldn't be the culprit. We were stuck in stereotypes and we didn't think about it more than that. Satsuki, I'll check once more. Are you the culprit? Haruhiko, you killed him with a gun in your hand. Yeah, that's right, I'm the killer.
Wait, if you're the real culprit, can you explain why you're so positive? You were like the one constantly appealed to him as the culprit.
I don't know, just when the trial started, it became bothersome to make excuses. So that's why I just confessed. Now, if it's decided, go ahead and execute me.
If you sound so refreshingly like that, it doesn't look like you're a criminal, on the contrary.
I have my doubts too.
There's
In the
no
first
way.
place, Satsuki-chan doesn't have a personality to kill. Even though that... What? Even I thought that she's resolute to this point. Like Makaru said, rather seem like we're choosing the wrong killer and we're gonna die together.
That's not it at all. I'm just telling the truth. What do I do? So I had to make sure after I identify the killer. This attitude Satsuki has, it's a reaction that defies understanding, like Makaru said. Can I still point Satsuki as the culprit?
Do we trust this?
Everyone stop.
Oh.
Yep, sorry, I was still digesting food. That shit got stuck in my throat, and I had a voice crack. Very embarrassing. Whatever.
Very.
Everyone stop. Why are you thinking about a crime? It's possible. The reaction is weird. Wake up already. A crime is impossible, even for Satsuki. Why is that? But Kinjo, based on the testimony by Kurikawa, Haruhiko, Teruya, and Satsuki entered the arsenal at dawn. Of them, Teruya was the first to come out of the arsenal, and the Haruhiko entered the arsenal because he was walking through the corridor with Satsuki. Just before this point, if they entered the arsenal together, then that means perhaps it was at this time that Haruhiko used the gun. And this is likely to be true, just by looking at the sounds of the arsenal opening, and Satsuki coming out alone from the corridor. Back off, Maeda. You said it with your own words just now. Satsuki kills Haruhiko and gets out of the arsenal all alone. She came out. How did she lock the door then?
Thank you.
Ah. Wow, you're back, Kinjo. It's a clue that you guys found and checked yourselves, right? It is impossible to block the door from the outside in that way. At least, until Maeda and Teruya opened the door. However, Satsuki came out of the arsenal before this. Does this sound like she could still be the killer? And if you look at Satsuki's reaction, that girl used a weapon, but it seems she doesn't know the arsenal was blocked. So now what? Is Satsuki a ninja now? Huh? Oh, what was that again? Yeah, no way you're gonna make a clown the Funhouse Killer chapter. The Funhouse chapter killer. Oh, wait, I know. Maybe you don't know, but what if you use the plank of wood as a barricade?
It seems you were asleep during the trial.
How about it? Is there anyone who still thinks Satsuki is the killer?
After listening to Kinjo, it seems that Satsuki is really not the culprit.
Getting a little hot in here. In the end, the problem lies with the arsenal door being blocked. If we solve this, there should be no problem, even if Satsuki is the culprit.
Even if you think about it again, it is impossible to put a wood plank inside the arsenal from the outside with grenades on it. There's no time frame at all.
I think the current prerequisite were all wrong. The public here probably won't solve this mystery. I'd rather go back from the very beginning and reorganize the case instead.
Well, that sounds nice and all, but I hate it when the trial is taking too long, don't you? It's not a warning, but you better wrap things up soon.
Sounds like a warning. The alibis have gone. Kurikawa's testimony, Teruya's behavior, the wood plank that blocked the arsenal, and Satsuki's incomprehensible reactions. Maybe. Have we missed something else? Why does Satsuki have that attitude in the first place? Even Kinjo seems to be confused. Our reasoning is at the very core right now. I think Kinjo's right. Blocking the door to Satsuki. This is a big problem. My mind is getting more and more complicated. Right now, this is the most important aspect of the case. Arsenal door, wood plank, grenades. How to block the door from the outside. Wait, you don't need to go back to the start. If you think about it a little, this should become clear. It's an utter waste of time.
Wait a minute. What's the reason for the flash grenade and the smoke screen? At the moment the door opens, if the criminal hidden inside escapes through the light and smoke, then the trick to block the arsenal from the inside is solved. But I'm afraid not. This was already mentioned. It's ridiculous when you think about Dark Circle's testimonies at the very beginning. It's been seen that Teruya Tori and Sasuke Iranami, both of them, came out of the arsenal.
Inside the arsenal, the last one who came out was Satsuki, I'm sure. But opening the door and coming out of his arsenal means the door was not blocked until that last one.
Well, in a word, doesn't that mean that the body of Haruhiko was left alone in the arsenal until just before Maya and I opened the door together in the morning?
What does that... It doesn't make sense. It wasn't that the body was alive and blocked by the door. No. This is starting to sound creepy somehow.
Huh? Sorry, wait a sec. What did you just say?
That it started to get creepy?
No. Before that.
The body moved and blocked the door? Like a zombie from a movie? Well, of course it won't. Such self-science is...
Shut the fuck up. I don't need to hear you anymore.
Unscientific. It's like that bear in front of our very eyes. It's unscientific.
Hey, what the heck did you just say? I'll have you know I'm a cutting-edge science product.
The body moved and blocked the door? Of course, a reality like that does not exist. But, as Terry said earlier, it was Haru alone who remained in the arsenal until the end. No way. Could it be? Did one of us get made into the killer? When we opened the door, did it like blow him up or something? Did it shoot a gun? Hold up. I don't know how that would work. Is it the fucking Shocky
I
shit?
don't think that's it. I don't think it's that. I do not think we're going that far.
Just you wait, Josh. Person
Oh, we have
blocked
a
the
flash
door of the
anagram.
arsenal. That person's identity is... Flash
What
anagram.
is a flash anagram?
Listen to the refresh, why not? Match important clues that pass through your mind. A part of the clue or syllable is displayed at the bottom.
Oh
You
no!
must need to find the right letters to fill in the blank. Or randomly...
Don't tell me it's in Korean again.
If you fill the wrong letters, your speech ability decreases. Okay. Good, good.
Don't be in Korean again.
Don't be in Korean. Ah, fuck.
Oh no!
It's not that one. I gotta start memorizing which ones I'm clicking.
Alright. I can give you
2T. It's not 2T.
It's the one with the T, the upside down T on the bottom, and then it's a backwards F for first.
Oh, so the last one.
Yeah, the last one.
Click it.
Oh my god.
Alright, upside down.
The next one is the upside down. Yeah, that one.
No, it disappeared. Fuck.
Oh my god. Quick there.
Click it! I'm pressing! I'm pressing!
Alright, I got the next one. Alright, I have the entire thing.
Okay, what is it? What's next? Is it O? Is it this one?
No, it is...
Ra? Is it Ra?
I have no idea what you're saying. It is the, backwards E with the bottom of it being tilted.
Yeah, Ra. Just kidding, I don't know. What's next? What's next?
Next is...
T2? 2T?
Yeah. That one.
I'm spamming.
Alright, the last one is the fifth one. No, the sixth.
Put it up.
The one for me got stuck at the very bottom, and he can't go down that far. Oh!
That's it. It has to be only
0
him.
points.
The identity of the person who blocked the door to the arsenal.
Was that supposed to give us a name?
Probably Haru.
Actually, yeah, that does literally spell out his name.
Really? Maeda-kun, do you know who the killer is? I don't think you're about to say it was Kabashikawa-kun just because the body was moved, right? I was just joking.
No. Thanks to Tyra, I could come up with something else. That's right. The only one that could block the arsenal door was none other than Haruhiko.
Yeah? Haruhiko is the culprit. You're saying he committed suicide?
Wait, have you forgotten? As Monokuma said, suicide is forbidden. If you kill yourself in any way or form, he will treat it as a dog death. Haruhiko was murdered by someone other than himself. That's why Monokuma treated this as a case and a class trial was held like this. No, Maeda never said that he committed suicide. He said that the person who blocked the door to the arsenal was Haruhiko. What? Like Maeda said, the person who killed Haruhiko with the gun is the killer Satsuki. But it was impossible for Satsuki. The task of blocking the arsenal, but it was possible for Haruhiko. How about it? This means that the reason why Satsuki can't be the culprit is now gone. No, that can't be possible. The fact that Haruhiko blocked the door to the arsenal is just a simple assumption. That may be possible in context, and there's no evidence of this. The blood does go up to the door, so he could have got shot, set up the barricade. No evidence. No, there's proof of this. I don't mean no will just because Haru blocked the door without any evidence. But Kensho wouldn't be unaware of this evidence. Why does he argue so much? No, let's not bother right now. Now the case comes first. The evidence that Haru may have blocked the arsenal door is
Where's the blood?
unnatural bloodstains. There's evidence. It's the blood. Blood. The blood that's splattered in the arsenal. Everyone has seen it, right? Didn't you think it was a little strange looking?
Oh, it certainly felt a little weird. It felt like, well, you know, like it was a road made by blood rather than a blood spot. Spot.
That's right. It's like bloodstains wandering around in the arsenal. After Haruhiko was shot, wanted to explain why he was bleeding while looking for boards, flash, smoke bombs. Sorry, I'm getting burps.
How would you have found any of those in there?
I guess they were just there.
Or maybe he ran into the treasure. It is plausible, but would it be compelling that Haruhiko Kabashikawa himself locked the door of the arsenal simply by looking at his blood? It's not reasoning, but a realm of speculation.
Well, half of this is speculation, obviously. It always is.
It's all speculation based on Mikako's testimony.
Well, that is not a contradiction. Only Haruhiko has a certain possibility, and even if the culprit dragged the body, there's no reason for it, only leaves evidence behind. No, it is a contradiction. Kinjo, I conceded that all Maeda's words were all true. Or I concede. But Haruhiko was murdered by a very cruel killer. Let me ask a simple question. Why in the world would the victim help elaborating more tricks for the killer, if not to leave evidence of their crime? The answer is, you don't know about that. But if you wander around about emotional things and look at only the information left in this case, it makes sense that it is Haruhiko that just closed the door even with the process of elimination method. This is not about being emotional. This is about the victim helping the killer. There can't be such thing. Stockholm Syndrome? I'm thinking it's more Haruhiko loves Satsuki and he wanted her to survive no matter what. So he set up a way for her to survive.
Yeah.
But
also,
he didn't want that. She wants to die with him. Something like that.
Yeah. And also, the victim helping the killer, there can't be such a thing.
That would never happen.
That would never happen.
There's nobody that down bad.
But of course, this was 3 years before it, despite having music from it.
I don't
I
believe in
love
any of
that
that.
duo. I said I love that duo.
I hate them.
You hate them.
I don't believe in
Do you
any
know
of
who
that
I'm
crap.
talking about?
Aren't you talking about Maki and Kaito?
No.
What are you talking about? They helped each other. It's so romantic.
The victim helped the culprit. I'm talking about the Chapter 5 victim and culprit.
Oh, victim and culprit. Okay. Yeah. I know what you mean. Sorry. I was the right chapter, though.
It was the right chapter. You were just slightly off the mark.
That kind of thing is psychotic. You don't believe in Stockholm Syndrome? Bro, you're a psychologist. Like, you read psychology books. Even though it requires the premise that the killer has some kindness and gentle behavior towards their victim. What?
Bro lacks critical information.
But does this reflect reality? Did the killer show kindness to Haruhiko? No, rather they murdered them in cold blood. Maeda's reasoning is the worst, not to mention forced and far-fetched.
Hey, what is the Stockholm Syndrome?
Hahaha, what I'm trying to get you to have for me. It's when victims are held hostages by a robber or kidnapper, but rather they think of them as their saviors. It's like a phenomenon that antagonizes rescuers, police, etc., and they take the criminal side. Kinjo, it's weird. Oh, sorry, wrong voice. Kinjo, it's weird. If you were the usual you would rather have ruled out such emotional things and reasoned it out by considering the logical situations. You said I was being emotional? This is natural. You just don't see it. If the victim, who deserves salvation, agrees to this obvious evil, it becomes impossible to reason with. This choice is not logical.
This guy would despise the Kaito Kokichi thing.
It's what I have to do. I can't leave alone your pretentious reasoning. And besides that, there are loopholes in Maeda's reasoning. I'll just do what I have to do. I'll refute you. Bro, I'm eating my reasoning.
Imagine, like, he gets through the Chapter 5 trial of B3, and then he hears about Kokichi's book.
Mm-hmm.
Bro would melt down in an instant.
I'll correct that ridiculous reasoning, Maeda. What the hell are you doing? Kinjo, you know it's best that there's no more to review here. You're making an unacceptable reasoning from my point of view. That can't happen. And it shouldn't happen. And if there's anything to refute, then I'll do it, Maeda. Okay.
Skip and slash Psycho Cop.
Let's go!
Let's go. How do you control this again? That's a lot of options. How do you do that?
Just space.
Just space?
What's Kinjo's testimony?
Oh my god. This game is lagging every single time it has to load a word.
What's Kinjo's testimony?
Kinjo's testimony. Where is it? Why is it not here? Oh, there it is. According to Kinjo, the gunshot that caused Haruhiko's death would not have been an instant death. The bullet didn't get stuck and went through the body, so the impact was small. And they may have been able to move even a little. However, he said they probably died not long after his chest was blown. So it's his testimony, is it not?
I don't know.
How do you even... Is it shift?
I think it's enter.
It's enter?
I don't see anything instant death. Okay, it's not enter. Maybe it's like X. Or shift. Maybe it is shift.
I'm gonna try shift.
What a stupid joke. Joke. Stupid joke, Maeda.
I slashed it. Whoops.
Is it not shift?
Nah. I just accidentally slashed it. Because, as I said, the game lags whenever it loads a new thing. The curse of OneDrive. Yeah, it's shift.
Boing!
Wait, did Kinjo counter yours?
I don't think so.
Because for mine, it showed up and then he immediately slashed it down. But it says I still got it right.
Kinjo, that's wrong. Haruhiko did not die immediately.
Must have been wonky timing, I guess.
You can say what you want, Maeda. As I said, Haruhiko had his chest pierced. Since the bullet hit his body with a wound like that, he would have no choice but to die immediately. No, Haruhiko did not die immediately. His chest was struck, but the bullet penetrated through Haruhiko without getting stuck in his body. Because the amount of shock is relatively less than one that gets stuck, it would have been impossible for him to move. Speculations. Anyone can make that claim. Stop it now, Kinjo. This is not speculation. It was you, Tsuriki Kinjo, who told me this. Ah, fuck.
Incompetent. Is that true? If it's about the bullet pierced, of course, I'm well aware of it, but... Was it the cop who told you about this?
Yes. During the investigation, I thought he had died because he was shot in the chest at first, but Kinjo told me. I heard that his death might not have been immediate, but he could have trouble breathing, so he was able to move for a little more time. That's... At that time, I just said it as a guess only.
Kinjo-kun, why are you arguing so much? In this case, it's like Kinjo-kun is a culprit. We named Satsuki-chan as the culprit and Kabashikawa-kun did the back work. Why are you still arguing so much?
Shut up, criminal!
Wow, his
Haruhiko
emotions are
was
going wild.
murdered. He was also labeled as the victim that I had to protect. A victim who deserved protection was actually on the killer's side. That? Something like that. It can't be. Kinjo?
Yeah, I can't listen to his far-fetched logic. According to your logic, Kazuna Tomori was also a victim, but in reality, she was actually a terrifying bitch who was planning a crime. Are you saying that you would tolerate Tomori's murder plan?
That's wrong. In that case, it was due to an accident, not the victim.
Also, refuting such a subject to the incompetent, which it was. Haruhiko Kabashikawa tried to kill Sasuke Inami. It makes no sense to help him in a situation where it leaves more evidence to the culprit. Ah, but look here. The victim you had to protect was the reverse toward, and after trying to kill someone. They're very good citizens indeed.
No. I am... What the hell am I? For so many days. For... Kinjo?
Kinjo!
Kinjo-kun is down.
Kinjo!
He
Wake up!
collapsed.
He fell over. Kinjo?
Hey! Hold it right there. We're still on trial.
No sleeping
don't
outside the
admit-
dorms.
I don't admit going out of the courtroom at your own will.
But Kinjo is...
Oh, this is a headache. Saint you didn't get an upset during a trial. It's a taboo to get out from the courtroom during a trial, but I guess it can't be helped. Kinjo-kun, I'll take him to the dormitory. You guys don't have to move. Stay in your seats.
Now with that noise going on.
Oh, and he's gone.
Everyone's been waiting for a while, right? Kinjo-kun arrived safely to his dorm bed, so don't worry about it and let's continue the trial. But this doesn't make things fun. Now Kinjo-kun is outside the courtroom. The fact that he was sent out means that he wasn't a culprit. Now the number of people has decreased by 1.
Ha!
Dun,
That was
dun,
all...
dun.
This was all our plan. Now he can go explore the school. Perfect. Kinjo, I'm sure he'll be okay. It's the first time Kinjo looked like that.
As Monokuma said, we're still on trial. Forget about him for now. He's not dead, is he?
Alright.
So, where do we leave off?
The culprit is Satsuki. She couldn't lock the door to this arsenal. Only Haruhiko. Is it okay to make this decision then? Does anyone have a different opinion?
Different opinion. I think that's the only thing we have.
There's no disagreement. Of course, that's logical. As Kinjo Tsurugi said, I also don't understand why Haruhiko Kabashikawa, in the victim's position, helped the killer.
That's... well, I don't know either. After all, it's like we won't get a different decision, alright? Then, if you name me as the culprit, there will be no complaints, and no one will be dissatisfied.
It really feels like she's pushing it too much.
I don't know.
Wait, not yet.
No, what else?
You said there was no reason to disagree? Why did Haruhiko Kabashikawa help the killer? And why this killer is so excited?
Same goes for me. Satsuki, the reasoning about this case is over. Perhaps only looking at the reasoning result, I can't argue that Satsuki is the culprit. However, why? Why call yourself the killer? Are you trying to die? Why you ask? Well, like I said earlier, it became a nuisance, so that's a good reason, right?
I'm not good at lying, but I think I lie better than Satsuki-chan.
Don't mess around. You'll be executed if you let this go.
But if you die, the truth of this case will remain as a matter that will be solved. I'm a woman who doesn't give up until I know 100% problem I've challenged.
This is an after-trial talk that we're having right now? I don't know why we're doing it right now. Please tell us.
Don't worry, Derek. There's still 3 hours left.
I actually skipped.
3 hours of random time to talk about someone's
You really are the
cut
culprit.
leg.
You have a duty to take responsibility for your actions.
Tell me, when I thought I was the culprit, all I could do was get blamed.
What are you trying to hide? Let us hear it, Satsuki. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just a culprit. That's all I am.
What? She started shouting.
I don't know. Baka 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 baka.
Oh no, it's so
Satsuki.
stupid.
As long as she stays like this, we'll have to force you to open your mouth, Satsuki, about the secret of this incident in which Haru was involved, and the reason for your actions, and claiming that you were the real culprit all along. Time to talk shooting. I don't want to. Time to quiet down the clown.
I actually like these. The little comments they give.
Yeah, not the minigames.
Time to shut up the clown. How do you recharge?
I don't remember.
Enter?
It doesn't matter. We got instant reload.
Oh yeah, we do have instant reload. I forgot about that. Oh, that's what her thing does. Okay. That explains why, whatever her name is keeps appearing.
Yeah. It's really annoying. What the fuck? I didn't lose. I didn't lose. I didn't lose. What? Excuse me?
What? Oh.
Was I supposed to?
No, I just finished it.
I was ruining the first thing. I was absolutely massacring. What am I supposed to do? I don't understand.
Just shoot down as many as you can.
It still goes after that? Alright, I'm fine. The reason is over. The other Haru's... What? Haru's
It took me a moment too.
Haru's hand. The other pistol. The other pistol that broke Haru's hand.
I don't know how this gets her to shut up, but...
The reasoning isn't over yet, Satsuki. Eh? It is already over. No, it's not. There's one more thing we've overlooked and crossed. Does anyone know?
Eh? Was there anything else? Was there anything like that?
I'm big dog now. Now I make other people answer for me. Haha. I know it. Hey, Akane, wanna figure it out?
As Satsuki-chan said, isn't the reasoning over?
It's about the pistol that destroyed Haruhiko Kabashikawa's right hand.
That's right, because we decided it was Terria's doing earlier. We went over it. Actually, if you think a little bit, it wasn't Teria that destroyed Haruhiko's hand.
What are you saying? That makes no sense, Maeda. I replaced a bullet and Haruhiko grabbed it as intended, and his right hand was destroyed.
Yeah, I didn't get this, but you just said that we've looked at the pistol that broke his hand.
Yeah, but Teruya was pointing out that he put the bullet into the other one that didn't get blown up.
Yeah, but like not the one that did blow up. He said he didn't know about that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And then we just never mentioned it again.
It seems like there was just a bunch of miscommunication in this trial. Stupid fool. If what you say is true, the gun he touched should have been shattered as well. Why would it remain intact?
Oh, right. Come to think of it, even when Atari-kun was rushed as the culprit, he said he didn't know why it ended up like that.
That's right. I was freaking out for excuses. When I think about it again, if Haru used the gun as I intended, the gun should have blown up.
Teria, are you sure you didn't touch the two guns?
Right. I can assure you this. Trust me, I only touched one gun unconditionally.
What does unconditionally mean? Why did you have to add that?
Wait a minute. Then, won't it get even more weird? Unless Teruya-kun did it, why did Kabashikawa-kun get caught in the same trap Atari-kun did and injured his own right hand?
That can't be deduced by us alone, except for one person, Satsuki. I don't know. No, you most likely know why. Satsuki, don't you remember? At the beginning of the class trial, you said Haruhiko tried to shoot you, and then you grabbed the gun and shot him in self-defense and ended up killing him. From here on out, it's just my thoughts. Satsuki's words were true. Wouldn't it have been that Haruhiko knew the gun would explode?
He knew it was going to explode? Deliberately breaking his hand. Was he trying to commit suicide?
Maybe so. Let me just tell you this. It's just based on my unfounded imagination. Just listen for now. I don't know how someone changed the bullets in the same manner that Teruya did, but it was probably Haruhiko himself who did it. Since the second half of the trial, the word suicide continued to rattle. Because this case was just too weird to see it as an ordinary murder scenario. But in the end, Haruhiko did not commit suicide, because Monokuma doesn't deal with suicides. Even if he wanted to commit the act, he wouldn't have done it, because it just ends in death. Meaningless death. So perhaps he thought about it like this. Was Haruhiko trying to save Satsuki?
Tried to save her?
Deliberately aiming at Satsuki, the gun that explodes when shooting. Surprised, Satsuki shoots in response. Even if she shot the floor, she doesn't get hurt, and only his hand fly away. And because Satsuki's shot hit him, his death wasn't treated as suicide. Later, when Satsuki leaves in surprise, he remains alone in the arsenal. He himself does the extra effort to make the case even more complicated. Like, for example, blocking the door to the arsenal and messing with the guns. Well, of course, there's no evidence of this, it's just my imagination. The fact that Haruhiko blocked the door seems to be trying to help the killer, so I thought about it as the basis.
Haruhiko, in order to save Satsuki, means he gave up on his life? Hold on. That's plausible, but you always finish with the line of your imagination. There's a 0% chance that the incompetent's words are true.
Why is that?
Why? I was listening to Maeda-kun, and I was rather thinking that was the truth.
Think first. He gave up his life and tried to save someone else? Humans aren't that simple. They would be afraid to do it. Even in an ordinary circumstance. But it would be even more unreasonable in an extreme situation where there's no food and living like us. Didn't Shiaki give up her life, and didn't Sakura give up her life?
And Hatano, too, in this game.
Yeah.
But
was there anyone who did that in V3? I don't think so.
In a way, Kaide did. Because she snitched on herself.
Yeah, that's true.
But not long ago, Hatano, for Taira, she threw away her life.
Ayame-chan.
That's not the case now. At that time, even the most extreme situation wasn't there, and she didn't save Akane Taira with 100% pure intentions. Did you forget?
Ayame Hatano clearly had a desire to save Akane Taira. She also wanted to escape from here. She committed murder with such a sloppy heart, although she eventually revealed her true face to us. However, in the case of Haruhiko Kabashikawa, like Ayame Hatano, there is not a single reason for themselves. According to the incompetent, he gave up his life 100% purely to only save Satsuki and Iranami. No matter how close Haruhiko Kabashikawa was with Satsuki Iranami, it would be absurd to say that they were family members and gave up their lives in this extreme circumstances. Of course, if that's true, then it deserves my respects.
I know. When I said it was an unfounded idea, you didn't really have to refute it like that.
Of course, I'm not saying it's absolutely impossible, like that crazy cop. I don't think so. But it is absurd. If he had been thinking of Satsuki Iranami like that, he would have done something earlier. But I don't have a clue.
Why would he have done something earlier? Maybe he was holding out hope until the very end.
Yeah. That's why he reacted the way he did with the... Why did my name change? Whatever. That's probably the way... that's probably the reason why he reacted the way he did with the... Atori's idea. I think Nick renamed me. Well... I'll have to think about that more. Manga magic.
Okay, sorry. As expected, it's not going to work out the way I thought. Seems like it's too difficult or it's too absurd, as Makaru says, and it's very difficult for someone to make a decision in order to save her life, to the point of even giving up on theirs.
Anyways, there's no objections that Satsuki is the culprit, is there? Do we really want to go over Haruhiko's right hand?
I'd like this wrapped up as soon as possible. I'm getting bored of it.
No, but we have to know the truth of this case. It's true. What? Yuki, are you a psychic? It's exactly as if you read someone's mind.
No, he just has really good intuition.
What are you talking about? Sorry, one sec. I don't feel like an adult to keep trying to hide it and being a nuisance to all of you. I don't think the trial will ever be over at this rate. And as Yuki said, as long as you commit a murder, you gotta be responsible for it. Satsuki. Where should I start? Oh, yeah. Since Kobazen came to my room early in the morning. You know, until this moment came, I couldn't imagine how everything played out. Who is it? Kobazen? What's wrong? Going around at dawn like this, you'll get hungry. I think I'm gonna die hungry than killed.
Satsuki, this is not a joke, so listen seriously. I have something to say to you.
Kobazen? Oh, okay, alright, tell me.
It will take a little time. Follow me for a minute.
Welcome. Washikawa, isn't this the arsenal? Why this place?
Satsuki, is your body okay? You haven't eaten anything in a few days now. Is it painful?
Yeah, I'm hungry enough to die, but except for that, I'm fine. What was this all of a sudden? It's giving me goosebumps.
Actually, I have a favor to ask you.
Kill me. What do you want to ask?
Killed me.
What are you saying? Did you commit a sin for being a perv? I get it. It's delightful that Kobazing is lustful for these girls, but it's not enough to kill you.
I said I wasn't playing around.
Yeah, just, sorry.
No, it was my bad. Sorry I said it out of nowhere. Damn it. How do I explain this?
Kawachikawa, are you about to die?
I've been thinking all this time. When this division was born, it was our fault, right? Even if we had a little more food left, it wouldn't have been so serious.
I can't deny it.
Besides, until now, Kinjo was guarding the arsenal, so no murder occurred. But eventually Kinjo went crazy. No one is guarding the arsenal right now. If we don't make a decision now, someone will definitely commit a murder.
So that's what Kawachikawa wants to say. Okay. You mean that the two of us who are the most guilty will take responsibility?
Honestly, I didn't want to involve you. It was me who first suggested to eat the food. I wanted to end up by dying if I could. But I remembered Monokuma's words. A murder case must happen in order to escape the ballroom, and suicide is not accepted.
In the end, you can't solve it alone. So you need someone else's help, but the person who helps you will also be bound to be executed for being the culprit. So I'll be in risk of death too.
Yeah, I have no other person to suggest, only Teruya or you who committed the same crime. But, you know, me and him are in bad ways right now. Of course, I have no intention of recommending this, but the moment you accept us, you will die, Satsuki.
Okay, I'll cooperate.
What?
I'm saying I'll do what Kobazing wants?
Just so suddenly like this. Will you be okay with it? That you're going to die?
Well, even if we're in the ballroom, we're gonna die anyways.
That's not what I...
Rather than staying still like this and watching my friends become murderers, or starving them to death, I prefer to save everyone and die with Kobazing.
Satsuki. Damn it. I'm really sorry. Because of me, you really are a good girl.
However, there's one condition.
What? What condition?
I don't want to kill Kobazing, so Kobazing kill me.
What? What are you talking about? It's the same no matter what way we die, but why do you want to die by my hand?
If I become the culprit, I'll be executed by Monokuma then? I hate that. I'd rather be killed by Kobazing.
You're going to grab a gun in the arsenal here anyway and kill me, but do you think it hurts a lot when you're shot?
It's not a pain or a problem. I don't like being killed by a thing like Monokuma.
You don't want to? No, there's no way I can kill you.
Same goes for me. How can I kill Kobazing? Bam. Bam. They both died.
There will be no end to this. Instead of fighting, why don't we sit down? With this nonsense.
It's because Kobazing first looks at me and suggests the impossible thing to kill him.
If you can't, why did you accept then? Then don't do it.
Well, it's no good. I've already decided.
Then kill me already.
Again, I can't do that. I really value Kobazing, so killing my friend... Oh, that's rough, Kobashikawa. Killing my friend? Oh.
I'm not happy that I'm your favorite, okay?
Wow, Kobazing's face is blushing.
That idiot! I'm talking about an important thing here and we're going back and forth. I'm not messing around. My stomach hurts because I haven't eaten anything.
Yeah, you and everybody else too. You're not special. So, are you okay?
You know, we don't have much time either. It's a fact that I might die tomorrow.
Or die.
In the meantime,
The others may be in pain or planning a murder.
Everyone's in trouble.
Satsuki, what if we do it like this? Have you ever seen a Western movie?
Western movie? Haven't seen it, but I know what it is. They walk back and forth in the courtyard and turn around and shoot at the same time after some time passes.
Yes, let's decide with that. In the worst case of this, we could kill each other, but still not suicide, so the others will be able to live.
It's uncomfortable that I have to shoot Krabazing, but okay, that'd be fair. Let's do it with that.
Alright, if it's decided, let's move. Pick one pistol.
Krabazing, are you still not done? What's taking you so long to pick a gun?
Wait a minute, almost done. Okay. Are you ready, Satsuki?
I'm not a girl who goes back on their word. Besides, it seems to be more fun to decide this way.
Fun, you say? I already said it again and again, but seriously.
I mean, we played a lot of games so far, right? Basketball, running, poker, darts. As a result of doing my best, though, looking at our fights at all, the total was equal.
Was it like that?
I remember the results of all our previous matches. So, probably so far. Krabazing and I had 14 matches. 6 wins, 6 losses. And 2 draws in perfect balance.
You really have a good memory on useless places.
Suddenly, I thought this was the last game, so it made me feel strange. I can't believe that I'm risking my life at all.
If you want to give up now, you can tell me. I really don't want to force you.
No, because I'm serious too. Like Kobashikawa said, I'll stop playing around. Are you ready?
Yeah. From here, go back and take 3 steps. We'll shoot at the same time after that.
Bum bum! Bum bum bum!
Natsuki!
Harehiko! Dun dun dun! Bum bum bum! Bum, bum. How did his fingers end up over there?
How did his... Okay.
Kobashikawa?
How did they get over there? Wait, how did the gun get over there?
Fucking tricked you, dumbass bitch. Kobashikawa! Nariko! Why did you do this?
Ugh. Good Satsuki. The last game was my victory.
That's not what I mean. Why did Kobashikawa's hand explode?
Sorry.
I saw it. This is unbelievable. Let's do it again.
I was worried about what would happen if I died immediately in case I was hit in a bad spot. Fortunately, it looks like I'm still alive. I'll tell you what I can. Sorry, Satsuki. I lied. Because you killed me and wanted to save everyone. That's not the truth.
What?
Who I really wanted to save was you, Satsuki.
Me?
It was useless information. So, I didn't tell the others because it would just confuse them. But I was searching for a few days and I found a badge with the head of Monokuma on it. Because I found it, Monokuma appeared and said he would give a prize and congratulated me on finding the treasure.
That's the treasure Monokuma said? It was really here?
There, it showed me a photo of me and you kissing, doing a selfie.
Ah! Kobashikawa.
Tough.
Even at a time like this, what kind of joke? It's just
It's
straight up
real.
It's real.
It shows our commemorative photo with you as my lover. You shouldn't forget. And then it vanished.
Bashikawa and Satsa, we've never done such a thing.
It's the same for me too. There are no memories of pictures of me and you, let alone kissing. We've met here for the first time a month ago. But why? It doesn't feel odd. Even if that photo was a manipulation, I've felt unknown emotions. And I thought that I didn't want to let you die.
I have no idea what you're saying, Kubashikawa. Stop it. It's too cheesy.
Put up with it. I'm going to die anyways. I wanted to say this much. That maybe I've liked you after some point. Even if I die like this. There are guys like Kinjo, Mikaro, and Maeda. So they'll find out about this in a minute. So you better go back to your room. Act as usual. Pretend you don't know anything. Leave the rest to me.
Why are you saying that, Kubashikawa? Stop it. Stop talking. Shut the fuck up.
No matter how much they think, they won't know that I, the victim, did all these tricks. Part of it was to pretend to shoot you on purpose and give away my right hand. This... It's a pretty old gun. It can explode while pulling the trigger, even if you put normal bullets in a magazine.
Kubashikawa, you can't die.
No, I'm going to die.
I'm
And
definitely
Satsuki,
gonna die.
You can live. Leave it to me. I can't make someone as cheerful and happy as you die like this.
Amazing.
I'm sorry for doing this in such a crappy way. And when the trial is over, tell the other guys that you're sorry too. I'm sorry that I fought with Teruya. I'm sorry for sacrificing Kinjo's and the others. I'm sorry that my feelings don't want Satsuki to sacrifice herself.
Yeah, you're gonna make her live with the death of her boyfriend and all her friends.
Damn it! It hurts real badly.
I can feel my lungs filling up with blood, bro. I'm halfway there. Amazing, don't move. Don't die.
Of course, I'm doing this in order to die. Once you leave, I have to get the job done. You have to go now, before someone sees this.
Oh, I hate this. This is wrong. I want to save you.
Please, go. Because this is my last wish. Please listen. I want you to live.
But
Leave!
so how do you get blood all over the place? Like, it should be just one path.
Yeah, just do that. Thank you, Satsuki. Whether it was real or fake, I still love you.
Ah!
Man, my throat hurts.
I went back to my room. As Kubashikawa said, I stayed still until morning. I didn't know what trick Kubashikawa was going to do at the time. I wasn't sure until I heard your story in the trial. That's all I know. Like Yuki said, Kubasing was by me while intentionally trying to save me, in order to confuse you while doing so. In other words, he did everything in order to save me.
What is this?
Fuck
This
my
is-
heart.
This is too much! Hiko was apologizing to me, and I tried to kill him.
It'd be nice if Mikaro was crying too. Like there's a little tear in her eye, just one, just a single tear. I see now. If you saw the letter sent by Teruya, you wouldn't go to the arsenal in reverse. Nevertheless, the reason Kawashikawa went to the arsenal was because Haruhiko didn't even notice Teruya's letter from the very beginning. It was only to sacrifice him. That's what I'm saying. Like the letter wouldn't be on the ground where like it would be slid under the door, where it would end up if it was slid under the door if he saw it. Is only to sacrifice himself and save only Satsuki.
Hold on. Then why? Why did he do it the same way as Teruya Otori? The gun exploded in his hand the same way. Unless he did some kind of trick and did it in advance.
You think he took so long looking for? That's what I thought too. But when Haruhiko chose a gun, he was doing something in the corner for a long time. He was the kind of guy who was telling me that guns weren't fun or usual. So I wonder if he had some kind of knowledge about them. He was
He
talking
did?
about them, yeah.
The stupid idiot.
There it is!
He really gave
Emotion!
up on his life. For others,
Vulnerability!
you just kicked the opportunity that he arranged to let you survive? What were you thinking? I don't understand this at all.
We're breaking down Kincho, we're breaking down Makaru, Mayeda on top! How did the Kavashiko like me and he didn't want to do this? He, because he's capital H, because he's God. After all this, I've been struggling a lot since then, until the class trial was held. I don't think that's the way. It's so unreasonable for all of you to die for just one person, right? I feel sorry for betraying you, Bashikawa, but I'll be happier if you guys live.
How can that be? Blood-related familiar actions are a law that puts one's life most importantly. You? For people you have just met?
Yeah, your parents absolutely did not love you, and it shows. Well, I'm not as smart as Makaru, so I don't think I can give a very cool reason for it. I just told myself that I was the culprit, because it makes me convince myself that I did this.
But then why? Why didn't you say everything from the very beginning, and hide the truth more suspiciously? Because you didn't even say the backstory. You just said that you're the killer. So it's a rat confusion reason.
That's because of Kawashikawa. He decided to take a chance between all of you in order to save me. Because of this, especially if Kinjo finds out, it would have seemed from Kawashikawa's view, who had already died, that I would have insulted him. I did not want to do anything that would put more disgrace on Kawashikawa anymore, because he already died to try to save my life. So I told you at the end. Still, don't think badly of Kawashikawa. He wouldn't have thought of this. And if it wasn't for Kawashikawa, we'd all have died.
What a thing.
Breaking them down mentally, that's what we like.
It's not possible.
Satsuki-chan, are you really satisfied with that? Even if we live, you will die.
No, I'm fine dying. Why are you all so worried? I'm very fine with my choice. No matter what happens, don't forget to smile. It's one of the teachings of my own brother, and it's my belief too.
But after Haruhiko died, you cried, right?
Okay, I'm not a sociopath. Obviously I cried when my boyfriend fucking got killed. That's off topic. Please just think Satsuki wasn't Satsuki for a minute. Satsuki. Yuki, thanks to Yuki, I was able to do everything. Rather, I feel relieved. Oh yeah, I was impressed to see Maeda come up with the whole truth about Kawashikawa. Yuki's a real teacher in my heart. Yeah, fuck you, Makaru. I'm the real teacher, not you, bitch.
Let's go.
Sorry, one sec.
Which fan game are we on?
The
Still
first
DR
one.
another.
Oh,
This is
That's
just
still
the
the
fourth
first one?
chapter.
Peek,
Oh,
peek,
nice.
peek, peek. The backrooms are canonic in the new CSM chapter. Still have not read. Well then,
you
Yuki.
don't have to. There's still less than 20.
Yeah, I'll wait till it's like halfway done, maybe. I think we can finish the trial soon. Give me that thing,
Oh
you
my
know.
God,
Always
it's
good.
my- It's my wife.
Ooh, Satsuki?
Yeah.
Oh,
she's
little
so-
does he know.
What? What do you mean?
That. Yeah, that. Climax reasoning, let's go.
Tears are ready.
Ah! Tears of a clown. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, there are only 5.
Yeah, it was a pretty short trial.
I guess it was.
Doo, 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 doo. Tears of clown. Just didn't even read it. That's crazy. You bitch! No, you're a bitch! No, you bitch! You're a fucking bitch! Fuck you, fucking fuck! Fuck you!
Fuck you, bloody bitch.
Bloody bitch! Fuck you! Bitch, fucker! Fuck you! Mother bitch fuck! What is this? Oh yeah, you guys are fighting. Okay, sorry, I thought this was Terrio for a second. That's how much I got in my head. That's Terrio. Terrio could have been it. Alright. So that's this one.
And I'm done.
Fuck you, bitch. Fuck mother bitch foo. Man, he got that double shot combo.
Man, doing all the Haruhiko things in that giant section, my throat.
And man, look at this guy. Look how cool this motherfucker is. Got some respect for this man.
Big respect for Haruhiko.
He dying with some Riz.
No
Blazing until the very end.
Oh my god. What slide? It was crazy.
First, this case begins with not from the criminal nor the victim, but from Terrio, who is still fucking alive for some reason, and now he's gonna make it to the end of the game. Terrio couldn't stand the extreme situation and began working on a plan to kill Haruhiko, the victim of this case. Terrio first started to write a note to Haruhiko asking him to come to the arsenal. This was done with the paper and pen that only Terrio had in the ballroom, where there was nothing else other than weapons. Terrio, who had finished writing the note, then put the note through the door frame of Haruhiko's room. This was the same way that Mitch did it in the first murder. Callback! Then, Terrio, who put the note safely into the room, first entered the arsenal before Haru arrives. This was in order to do some work. That task was to load non-standard bullets into a pistol magazine. When a person shoots the pistol in that state, the gun explodes from the inside and destroys the hand of the person who uses it. Terrio used this method to let Haru use the gun and thinking of making him shoot, and that's the reason we went into the arsenal before anyone else. Brrr. Having done everything he needed to, Terrio quickly returned to his room and waited for Haru to come out of the room. Terrio's plan was to enter the arsenal later on with Haru. However, as Terrio returns to his room and stay on watch of the hallway, he fell asleep due to accumulated fatigue. My bad. This is everything Terrio had influence on in this case. He is no longer important.
He is now irrelevant.
Meanwhile, at that time, Haruhiko was probably having a lot of trouble thinking in his room. As we just heard, Haru was already planning to save someone dear to them, at the cost of his own life. Originally, he felt responsible for running out the food, but the discovery of the treasure was triggered to start this life-threatening plan. I just want to see the picture. As the situation gets more and more extreme, Haruhiko feels like he can't wait any longer and begins acting. He decides to meet with the person who was chosen as the culprit for this case. At this time, whether Haruhiko saw Terry's note or not is uncertain, but it's very likely he didn't pay attention to it in the first place, because he was immersed in his own thoughts. Haruhiko's plan was also a plan that took place in the arsenal, but if he saw the note calling him into the arsenal, he wouldn't have headed there in the first place. Either by luck or misfortune, Terry hadn't fallen asleep. A fairly complicated mess would have unfolded. It was actually more simple than what happened here, so I don't know what you mean. After a while, Haruhiko safely met the culprit. Until then, the culprit hadn't even realized the true purpose of this case. Haruhiko asked the culprit to quietly follow them into the arsenal. They went into the arsenal side by side. My wife. One may have thought no one would know, but in fact all of the actions that Terria and these two were doing while walking around the corridor at this point were being shown to Kurikawa. She wasn't sleeping from the very start, and she was keeping watch of the hallway. In actuality, it was Kurikawa that up most of the weight into solving the mystery of this case.
I do like how the art has gotten significantly better since the start.
That's good. Because Terrio went to sleep, the killer and Haru entered the arsenal without anyone's interference. Only then Haruhiko, who was alone with the culprit, confessed his feelings for them. I think it went this way. Someone is going to do the murder and ask them to kill themselves before that to save everyone. This is what they asked the culprit to do. Once they accepted, the culprit would also be executed for committing a murder. It was certain death, so Haruhiko didn't want to force them into making such a difficult task. But the culprit did not hesitate to respond to Haru's proposal. You bitch! However, the culprit refused to kill Haruhiko himself. Conversely, they told Haru to kill them instead. Kill me! No, kill me! Ah, kill me! I want you to kill me. Please, I want to die. Kill me. Haruhiko did not want to kill the culprit, as the culprit did not want to kill him. As they kept arguing to each other in vain for a while. In the end, Haruhiko, who felt there would be no end after going like this, was determined to make a fair suggestion to both sides and ask a decision to shoot each other at the same time. Just like a game in a Western movie. That's not a game. It's a duel. In the worst case scenario, both could have been shot and died by each other's hands. It didn't violate the duel's goals of saving the others, so the culprit agreed with this proposal and began preparing. The culprit and Haruhiko were choosing a gun for each other, and we heard that Haruhiko was in the corner of the room. This was probably to manipulate the magazine with bullets at this pace. We all knew the very consequences of this. Indeed, Haruhiko did the same thing Terya did earlier. It was to load it with non-standard bullets.
Gone.
Haruhiko did the same thing as Terya. I'm not exactly sure whether it was coincidence or not. It was Haruhiko, who had a lot of interest in firearms from the beginning. So I think he accidentally came up with that method by pure chance. Whatever. Either way, there's only one reason Haruhiko did this. He didn't want to shoot the culprit. The two of them, ready to go, stand a few steps away and pointed their guns at each other. But even though the culprit sincerely tried to shoot Haruhiko, he was going to lose to them from the very beginning. And so, as Haruhiko intended, his hand was destroyed as he was shot by the culprit at the same time. So why was there just an empty room? Are we not going to go over this? The culprit, who couldn't understand the situation, ran to Haruhiko. Then Haru told him the truth. It wasn't us that Haru really wanted to save, it was the culprit themselves. Although Haruhiko was dying, he was hoping that the culprit would survive. And he said he would do the rest to save them, since he still was breathing to do one last act.
It's just like Nagato for real.
Yes. But not at all.
Yep.
The culprit was unconvinced, but soon they decided to accept Haruhiko's last request and left Haru to do the job once they got out of the arsenal. Of course, the trail of this was also being monitored by Kurakawa. After confirming the culprit was safely gone, Haruhiko began the final cleanup, while keeping his short life as much as he could. First, Haruhiko picked up the flash and smoke grenades from the arsenal.
Where?
They were there. And likewise, put a wooden plank inside the arsenal door between the handles, and then put the flash on top of it. This could only be done by the people inside. Thanks to that, there was a lot of difficulty when we tried to reason it out. The plan served to make the door to be forced open while being crushed, causing the grenades on top to naturally fall on the floor and activate.
That's not... Okay.
Subsequently, Haruhiko started messing around in the arsenal to make it look like the culprit did it, although it didn't connect anything. And as a result of repeating a series of processes of blocking the door and cluttering the interior, Haruhiko's bloodstains were all over the place. Inside the arsenal, creating unnatural bloodstains in the path of blood. Haru finished everything just before his life ended, reached to his feelings of satisfaction, because he was able to save someone he cherished. But in the end, later in the trial, the culprit confessed by her own will. However, we weren't able to know that, and it was Haru who planned all of this. All this happened at dawn, and later in the morning, Terry and I broke into the arsenal and Haruhiko's body was found. In fact, in this case, the person who would be called the culprit was close to Haru, and the culprit who just lost his life was the victim himself who actually finished this trick. In the end, Haruhiko wanted to save the culprit, even at the cost of his life. The culprit of this incident, the identity of the killer who Haruhiko cherished and wanted them to live so much. Satsuki Uranami. It was you. Indeed, Might has a good reason. But maybe you have a talent for organizing cases too? I'm not happy at all.
Satsuki, you're Nami. Satsuki-chan.
Why is the moon so sad? I didn't go out to sea like this.
It's just as, Kaito says. Raise your head a bit.
Send me off with laughter. Satsuki, you've always been like that. You're a strong girl. Much stronger than me. Is that a compliment? I don't know if it's strength or not, but even at times like these, it's my goal to be happy even in the worst atmosphere. Well then, Maida's reasoning is over now. Shall we get to the voting time? Satsuki, can you really do that? To just die and not being scared? Can you not question it? If she doesn't look scared, let her be. You want her to be scared? You want her to be sad that she's about to die? Bro, it's just like the last few people. Like Peko, like fucking Ayame, like goddamn Celeste. They're like, oh, you're not actually calm right now, are you? No, I'm not fucking calm. Bro, just let them die that way. If they can lie to themselves, let them get away with it.
Let's be like Kaito. Bro does not care.
Well, he's gonna die no matter what, so.
He's like, well, I'm just gonna, like, die right here anyways.
I'm already halfway out the door. I might as well step another step. I don't want
I'm
to
still
dilly.
questioning how he didn't cough up any blood during that entire trial.
Willpower. I don't want to die. Of course I'm scared.
Kokichi's book gave him the power.
Yes, it did. But it's already gone water. What? It's already gone water? What else can I do but to accept it? At least...
Kokichi's book. The moment Kaito touched Kokichi's book, he gained his ability to lie. Eventually lied to himself about his illness.
Yes. The Book of Kokichi. Basically on par with the Bible.
Mm-hmm.
At least not all of you will die, because you all can live by sacrificing two people, not one. I'm satisfied with that.
Oh, he didn't even say it's voting time?
It's voting time. 540.
Damn, 540. Okay, then I only got 450.
90 medals.
But hey, we got medals. Neither of us died.
I can buy one upgrade with this.
Although I was super close to dying, but we'll ignore that.
Just learn Korean.
No, it was I was holding G during the rebuttal showdown.
Oh, yeah, never do that.
Yeah, I held it down once, and suddenly all of my influence and like 2 hearts were gone, and I was like, "Oh, wait a second."
Hey, Miss Aranami, why do you keep trying to go ahead of the trial here? I'm the host.
Don't care.
Oh well, it doesn't matter. It seems like you guys reached a conclusion. And that's all. Now you guys, vote with the switch in front of your hands. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice?
Or the dreadfully wrong one?
Now then, who's it gonna be?
Who's it gonna be? Well, we already know.
You think I'm gonna read the line the same way when I've said it differently like 18 trials already? Nah.
Kabadagoi.
I wonder what the elimination's gonna be.
The circus, she gets run over. She gets forced to the farm car.
Voting ended unanimously. I said that word wrong, but I don't care. The culprit of this case, and the blackened, the identity of the blackened who killed Kabashikawa-kun is Miss Satsuki Aranami. You guys were right. Congratulations. Actually, what is with this case? A murder case that is not a murder? If I knew it would be like this, I would have made the rules more thoroughly.
Hey, isn't it already too late? Hey, everyone. You guys are doing it badly. Hi, as the person in charge of this party, can't you please be a little brighter?
It's no way I can be happy. Satsuki-chan is gonna die now.
Yeah, this is the worst one so far. Cause it's painful. Satsuki worked so hard for us, throwing our own life.
What do you mean it's the worst one so far?
The worst death.
Hmm.
We couldn't do anything even after reaching this point. You're wrong. It's not that you can't do anything. Satsuki. Yuki, didn't I tell you before? Hope is not to be found, it's to be created. You know why I decided to save you all by sacrificing myself? Because that was my own way of creating hope.
That's okay.
That's true. No, it's true. It checks out.
Yeah, I was about to say,
I agree
by
with that.
sacrificing yourself, you didn't. Okay. What do you mean?
If I survived by myself, it would have been meaningless to live in a world where there's no fun and no basing around. And more than anything, my power to defeat that guy is not enough.
Oh?
I'm smiling right now, but I'm more angry than anyone on side. I hate the mastermind, don't you guys? Being treated like this because of that big dummy. If it wasn't for him, Kawashikawa wouldn't have died. Maki died, Higa died, Tomori died, Hitano died. Yamaguchi wouldn't have died, Inori wouldn't have died, or Yuhara either.
We know that. But if we don't say it. If it wasn't for Monokuma's influence, we would have entered Hope's Peak safely and have a pleasant school life.
Who's to say we didn't? That's right. Although more than half of our friends have already died, I want to defeat Monokuma no matter what happens. I want to punish it. I want to smash it.
Hey, why are you saying all that stuff in front of someone else's face?
So, I'll bet my own hope on all of you. On us? I never wanted much. I'll be leaving this world soon. I just have one thing. No, wait. Please promise me 2 things. 1. Be sure to survive for basing in me. 2. That Monokuma guy. Please. Beat his fucking ass! Full paid revenge!
Satsuki-chan!
This is bad. Really bad. You dare agitate me? You dare agitate the students as you want in front of me? The headmaster of this school even insult me in my presence? Annoying! Anyways, Miss Iranami was chosen as the blackened, so he's to be punished in the end. You won't make fun of me anymore when I'm done with you. In that regard, I have a very special punishment for the ultimate clown, Satsuki Iranami, for your crime.
Come and give it your best shot. I'm not afraid of anything like you. My friends will definitely kick your sorry ass.
Wait, Satsuki. You don't need to be executed. I'd rather die.
Yes.
It's my fault too.
Yeah, take Terrio. Take Terrio.
I'm a sinner too. It was me who tried to commit a murder. I'm supposed to die. Monokuma, execute me! Satsuki has done nothing wrong!
Now then, let's go! A very heart-pounding punnet!
Monokuma, hold on a minute.
What? Jeez, you're tipsy. Way to ruin my mood.
Let me say to my friends a few last words. Terria, shut the fuck up. Didn't someone tell you? No one's bad. Monokuma's the bad thing here. Everything's because of that thing. If Terry keeps feeling guilty, then try harder to catch the masterminds. You don't need to be sorry at all. But if you die and make atonement, then that's the end.
Satsuki.
And for you, Tyra. Tyra's strong. You have a very strong heart to overcome Ayami's death. Please keep supporting everyone like you always do.
Yeah, okay. Thank you, Satsuki-chan. Thank you.
Next is Makaru. First time I've seen Makaru act so surprised. I don't know what makes her so surprised about, but as long as Kinjo is in that shape, everyone needs a genius like Makaru. I know it's kind of an unreasonable request, but please try to cooperate with everyone. And find the mastermind who brought this terrible misfortune on all of us victims. And Kurokawa.
Shut up! Who said I was waiting for your long speech?
Yeah, I'm
Don't
not
say
surprised.
anything disgusting with the smell of hope. Punishment time begins!
That's too much. The villain has found out you're supposed to wait for them.
Let's go hard! It's
Punishment time. Krakoa, Maeda, I didn't get to say anything to you guys, but I'll leave the rest of you guys. Bye. Oh, and one more thing. Fuck, I almost forgot. Amazing, I love you. Kind of looking drippy. The big top. Oh, nice. Oh, that kind of hurt.
Oh, is this gonna be like Makoto's unused death?
Satsuki Crisis.
Oh, it is.
Why is it? What?
How does she...
Oh, Jack in the Box. I don't know. I don't know how that happened, but okay.
How does she get up there?
I don't know how she got up there.
Now it's time to hold G through mine, since I had to look at yours in order for me to actually see the elimination.
Whoa.
Give me a moment.
Whoa.
They ended up like that, trying to play a hopeless game. Adios, funny red-nosed lady. Atsuki-chan, no! Damn it. Damn it.
Oh, sorry.
You are very far behind.
Yeah, I know.
What do you think? Sad, right? Desperate, isn't it? What a lame hope. You guys won't be able to do a thing before you punish me.
No, it isn't.
What was that, Maeda?
Who says I'm desperate? I'm not like that at all, right?
Maeda-kun?
Of course. I'm really sad that Satsuki died. But we have fully inherited Satsuki's will. He won't stop us anymore. After I came to Hope's Peak, I'm more full of fighting spirit than ever. Monokuma!
You suddenly take your medicine? There's nothing scary about burning raw spirit alone, though.
He's not alone. Makaru, from this moment on, I will retract my previous solo actions. I'll cooperate to put Monokuma in the trash.
Oh my god, Makaru-chan, what kind of change is this?
Don't be mistaken. I'm not trying to play friends here. I now owe a debt. Because of that, I have to pay it off.
Why is Miss Makaru suddenly doing this again? Miss Makaru just needs to do as well as before. Poking around and having fun. Why should you care about Miss Aranami?
Shut the hell up. I'm
Shut
sorry.
the hell up. Iranami Satsuki is a human being that deserves respect.
It looked so fun. It looked so fun to just say, shut the fuck up.
I've seen this for the first time. Ever since I was born in this world. To be able to give up one's life so purely for others. That is what I would call true hope. It was a life that guy tried to save anyways. I'm fed up with murder games that are not fun. Murder games that are getting boring. Doesn't that seem like the perfect time to beat you down?
Monokuma. No, rather, the mastermind controlling you from the shadows.
Huh? No matter what you try, you can't do anything. It's already beyond your own grasp.
No. It was you who kept us in the ballroom. We made up our minds right before they died. You will run out of ideas. We already know a lot more about you than you can imagine. Now, it is you who's cornered.
Well, I don't know, but everyone is working hard, so I will too. I'll do my share for Haruhiko's sake. Me too. We will definitely get you, Monokuma. I'll avenge my friends who've died so far.
What's with these guys? Rather than despair, they're burning or fight alone. You guys are bluffing. You can't do a thing anyways. You will find out soon that you're only left with despair.
Boing.
Why would you just, like, stand in front of Yuki?
And so, the fourth class trial ended. We lost two of our friends, Haruhiko and Satsuki, who couldn't be exchanged for anything. The will that the two gave us was indefinitely engraved in our very souls. We're no longer afraid. Step by step from now on will be a big leap towards true hope. Is this all that's left? Damn. Kinjo? Kinjo? Oh no, Makaru. Alright. Kinjo, can you hear me? Answer me if you're awake. Immediately after leaving the courtroom, Makaru, who finally offered to cooperate with us, disappeared before we could call her. Everyone except for Makaru went to check on Kinjo's condition. However, Kinjo was silent. We had no choice but to go back to each of our rooms with a little cluttered feeling.
Who in the world?
What? Who is it? Is it morning? It's not even 7 a.m.?
Who do we think this is?
I don't know, Tyra? I don't know. Maybe Makaru? No,
I'll
she
just do
said
Tyra.
Maeda. She said Maeda, it's not Makaru. But,
I'll just do, I don't know, Tyra, I guess?
yeah, do Tyra.
Hey, come out already, Maeda!
What? Wait a minute.
Wild.
Wow, she called us by our name.
Why did you take so long to answer? Was it because to feed information to the mastermind?
Makaru?
What? That's a moody expression you got.
You woke me the fuck up. It's just Makaru coming to my room. I wonder if the sky's gonna invite him too now.
It can't be helped. As I mentioned yesterday, I decided to cooperate with you in order to defeat the mastermind.
I know that, but why did you suddenly change your mind?
I told you, I'm going to follow Iranami's idea. Itano was a great person, but Iranami is more than that. Just because he's a human who can. As if, Maeda, don't make me say useless things. You're always drowned in every story, aren't you?
Sorry. Also, now you're calling me by my name, though.
So, are you dissatisfied? Want to be called incompetent for the rest of your life?
No, of course not. It's better to be called by my own name. It was a bit embarrassing to be nicknamed incompetent. Though it was accurate. It was not accurate at all. We are fucking him.
I haven't admitted it yet. I don't want to be friends, but I want to have the latest courtesy as long as I've decided to cooperate.
Kara tends to be weird like this. Usually she looks down on us and ignores us, but she doesn't do it recklessly. She admits something that can be admitted whenever necessary.
Stop talking about nonsense. Come to my room right now.
Yes, sir! What? In Karu's room? What are we doing today? Somebody asking for that.
I don't care if you got feelings for me, so shut up and follow me.
Feelings for you? That's it.
I'm getting tired already.
Fucking narcissist. Oh.
Oh, Raishan, did you bring Maeda-kun?
Tyra? Tori? Kurakawa too.
Hey, don't do that shit show.
How many times must I repeat that you're not my friends?
Is that the teddy bear we gave her?
I guess
Oh.
so.
What happened?
Oh my god.
It looks so natural on him.
It does.
Wasn't he wearing these at the beginning of the game? Why do I remember these?
I don't think he's ever worn these.
I guess it's just... Oh, isn't it Haru's? It's Haru's.
Yeah. It looks like Makaru came out of her room at dawn and called us one by one.
Teria? Those goggles.
This one, it was Haru's. It was left in the dressing room. I brought it. This is an atonement for myself, and also my own commitment to continue Haru's will. We need to move forward.
Right, who's wearing the clown nose then?
That's right. The efforts of Kobashikawa-kun and Sasuke-chan. We should never forget the will of our friends who have died so far. But we can't just be sad anymore. Now it's time for us to fight back.
Bit by bit. Very little, but something is starting to change and starting to move. Our hope is to not find it, but to create it. Okay. Only these words struck in my mind. So, what did you call us?
I cannot wait for Kinjo to go on his Nagito arc for this final chapter.
He's gonna kill Kurakawa.
Absolutely. This is an operational meeting. As long as I've decided to cooperate, everyone here will beat up Monokuma, and together we shall escape.
Or he kills Akane, and then we get closer to Kurakawa. Kinda like how whatever her name was got killed first chapter. Sayaka. And we got closer to Kyoko.
Ray-chan, being an ally makes you feel so reliable now.
Everyone here. Wait, then what do we do about Kinjo?
When I look at that guy, he's a statue. Doesn't respond to anything. And I don't even know if he'll ever wake up. But even if he does wake up, I'm not certain if he will ever recover.
Then...
Of course, if we have him, you should be comfortable. Throw away your lingering regrets. We have no choice but strike out, because I felt the fighting spirit from you. I chose to cooperate.
I choose. Makaru. Staying away from us till now. Have you found out something?
A lot of pile of things. Those of you who have not found anything are more curious. First off... Oh, wait a minute. There could be a surveillance camera in here too. Are you okay with that? Are you an idiot? Of course I know. That's why I called you into my own room. My room is the only one that can jam our surveillance cameras.
What? It's because it's also a classroom. They never put cameras in the classrooms.
To put it bluntly, it's instant jamming.
You're jamming. Jamming!
Instant jamming? Atori-kun, do you know what she's saying? Not at all. In short, my room is safe. The words here will not be leaked to the mastermind, and our appearance is not visible.
Really? Amazing!
No longer gonna question it. How did you do it? Never mind, we're gonna question it.
Our room, audio-visual room, and I assembled some useful parts from the warehouse. That's how I made it. It's only a temporary measure, so even if it's not perfect, it'll be safe.
Makaru? You just didn't spend time alone.
I have to say, Makaru, despite being literally Byakuya, is infinitely more useful than Byakuya.
Yes.
Of
Absolutely.
course not. You better thank me for inviting you.
I can finally jack off. Oh, thank God. I'm no longer watched. So, the first goal is to find out the identity of the mastermind.
Of course, that is the most important thing. But before that, let's look at the preconditions.
Preconditions?
Why not just say prerequisites?
Yeah. You've said it before.
Why did we get involved in this division?
I mean, that's the biggest mystery. Why did Hope's Peak Academy become this way? Why doesn't anyone come to save us? Well, that's the first thing we said with the others, right? At that time, there were both Kinja and Makaru, but no conclusion was made. No. Unlike then, there's one fact I do know. At first, I thought it was an hypothesis, because it was nonsense. But I was convinced after yesterday.
Makaru, you don't mean...
Yes, it's a fact. A considerable amount of time has already passed since we entered this school. And the truth is, we don't remember it.
Huh. What's wrong, Kurikawa?
Mikako-san? Also, I knew you would react when we talked about this, Mikako Kurikawa. What? What's with this all of a sudden? I'm obviously deeply grateful to Satsuki, and thanks to her, I was told to cooperate in order to punish the mastermind. But before that, there's a traitor we must catch. Mikako Kurikawa, you know something. Honestly, I'm dubious about your true nature. Tell me everything you know. If you can't, then I'll consider you on the mastermind side. No way! Is this true? This is nonsense, right?
No. Trust me,
If you're innocent, tell me the facts that you know. You do know that there's not only one or two suspicious actions you've done so far, right? Why did you shut your mouth? Are there any circumstances that you can't tell us?
Makaru, don't do that too much. Kurikawa has to calm down before... Oh no.
Hello, everyone! It's morning, 7 a.m. It's wake up time. Let's have a lively one today, too.
Morning announcement. It's already 7 a.m. That's not the problem right now.
Oh, right. Almost forgot. I don't know if everyone had a good night, but I want everyone to please go to the gym. I have some great news to inform you about. See you soon.
What?
I didn't even notice that Toriya's sprite has the goggles. I'll leave this story for later. Just so you know, I won't move on for this time. Mikako Kurikawa. What's the great news? It's only been a day since the trial was over, and suddenly... we'll just have to go. We have no choice.
Kurikawa. The air that seemed to flow smoothly got tense in an instant. In this tense mood, Monokuma shows up to add even more anxiety. We all go to the gym, as Monokuma said, without concealing the unpleasantness. There was a reality waiting for us that we could not imagine. The first thing we knew as soon as we entered the gym was that Kinjo didn't come. Monokuma didn't say anything. It only means he's still fainted. But that fact is so casually forgotten because a more shocking scene unfolded in the gym.
Huh? Who? A guy? Is it the secret 16 student?
No, not her boyfriend. Jojo!
Who wants to voice him?
How many voices you got?
If your prediction is correct, you're gonna have less voices than me. But
I'll
right
take
now,
him.
we're currently tied.
I'll take them then.
Alright.
Everyone is here. The class trial ended yesterday, but I'm sorry for calling again so suddenly. No matter what, there were things I had to tell you. It's a bit early, but I'll announce the motive. A surprise motive event introducing the transfer student. This time, I transfer to Hope's Peak Academy the ultimate inventor, Yamato Kizuragi-kun. Please greet him with an applause.
I'm very curious what voice you're gonna give to him.
Kisaragi? I'm thinking about it. Nonsense. Yamato ni? No way. Her brother, bro? Come on. Well, at least it's not her boyfriend. Suspicious figure who suddenly appeared as a transfer student. With his appearance, the situation began to unfold like a roller coaster. I'm
It seems
thinking,
like you'll get plenty of time to think.
I'm thinking high energy. I'm thinking like a yo yo yo, something like that, you know?
Oh, how is this gonna work? Does it just slap him there? Yep.
Hey,
Left question mark.
yo yo yo, how's it going, guys? We'll have to see his vocabulary. That's very important.
Yep.
Mm-mm-mm-hmm-hmm.
Hmm.
Careful
He's
who you talking
he's
to.
the motive, huh?
Yes, nobody's gonna be able to trust him. Except for maybe, whatever her name. Mikako. So they're related. Maybe not blood related, but they definitely have a close history with each other.
Yeah. Oh Lord, how is Kinjo going to react when he sees him?
You motherfucker.
Because he intentionally wanted to keep all of this a secret. Hmm.
I don't know this guy. What are you guys talking about? Him? Me? No.
But the fact that he's here. Hmm. This can muddy up our prediction for Chapter 5 a bit.
A little bit.
But I say we stick to our guns. You can never give up on a soul read.
No, you can't. They're ingrained in your soul. Careful who you talking to. Alright, chats, we're probably not going to be back for like another week.
Who knows? Might be sooner than we think.
Maybe. What happens, happens. That's what I've always been told.
Mm-hmm.
Careful who you talking to. Never finished Dave the Diver. They added like Atlantis to it, and I'm like, wow, this is a massive ass game. Shabu shabu. Okay, 5 days left until Ludwig's chess boxing stream.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Wild shenanigans.
Honor de Balzac. This man's thirst for cupcakes knows no bounds. I feel like I should do something for the end of the stream, but at the same time, I'm kind of ready to just go to bed and read a book.
Yeah, I don't know how we're supposed to end it after that.
Chat, we got Saints Row 4 coming soon. That is 2 days. Basically 1 day after this. Because I'll be going to sleep. And I will be playing that with our good friend Rolando. A long time cameo of the channel. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it, record it, anything like that.
Wilson.
RL Craft. I've really been wanting to play some RL Craft. I might stream that.
That would make for a good, I would say, multiplayer shenanigans stream. However,
Yeah, not many people would join me.
mm-hmm.
Yuppie Psycho, still have that game downloaded. Haven't touched that.
We're gonna have to get to that eventually, Derek.
How fast can I beat that game?
How fast can you beat that game?
How fast can I beat that game?
Do I remember how long it took the person I watched? I think they did it in a single... No. Hold on.
Careful who you talking to.
Oh, it took him about... Ooh, that's gonna be a little while then.
Damn.
About 12 hours for him to beat it.
Oh, that's like 4
A few
streams.
streams. Yeah. If you want, we could have a break between DRA 1 and SDRA 2 to do
Yes.
that.
Yes, I think that would work out. I got Mori. I still don't know how Mori is played.
It's an interesting game. And I quite literally can't say much past that.
I want psychotic breakdowns.
You don't want psychotic breakdowns?
I do want psychotic breakdowns.
Oh, you do?
Yes.
Oh, that's the perfect game for you then.
I want to be whipping out my knife and slashing people.
Huh.
2 gigabytes. There's a lot of achievements. 84.
84, huh?
I know nothing about that game. I ain't know nothing about that game at all.
That's a lot of Chivos.
It's a lot of Chivos for a game I didn't expect to be that massive. Bro, I swear to God, this Nick guy. I'm fine with him messing with my name. But when he messes up the Japanese quotation marks, that's when I actually have to put an effort to fix my name.
Uh-oh.
And he added spaces. wait, I think those spaces just come with the quotation marks. I'm gonna be honest.
It's stream chat. If you haven't yet, go watch Paprika.
Watch Paprika.
Go watch Paprika.
I've already watched Paprika.
I'm not talking to you.
Oh. Oh,
Dream,
chat.
when you see Paprika,
Oh.
right,
Come
you will never be the same again.
Go subscribe. Subscribe after you watch Paprika.
Also subscribe. If we hit 5 subscribers, we'll have Shane from yesterday come back and voice on, what was it? Mushroom tea?
On Shroom
Shroom
Tea.
tea. He'll do voice acting on Shroom tea.
Yes, if he can still read, that is.
I mean, he could type.
Yes, voice act typing. No. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I feel like if he
That
could type,
was
he can
something.
speak no problem. He can read no problem.
Hopefully, that is.
Careful who you talking to. Oh, my neck.
Your neck.
My neck. I got a long ass neck.
You got a long neck.
I got a long ass neck. You know what I did today?
What did you do today?
I stayed up till like 2 last night, and then my alarm didn't go off, so I woke up at like 9:19, and my class was at 9:30, and I usually
Oh.
wake up at 8 to prepare, so I had to brush my teeth, go to class without eating breakfast, randomly woken up at 9:19, frazzled, dazzled. I had 2 classes back to back, and then I went out to go get food so I can, have breakfast. This is at like 12:30 now. And the place I went to was just terrible. It was packed and the food looked so bad. So I was like, all right, I'll go to the other college that I'm allowed to get food at. And then that's where I go to the gym too. That college has a gym, and that's where I go to the gym. I'm like, fuck it. If I'm going there, I'm just gonna go to the gym. So out of the blue, on a whim, I'm going to the gym at 12:30 without any breakfast. 2 in the morning, I went to sleep at, and that was my day. And then I ate.
What do
And
you
you know what I
mean?
had for food?
Yeah.
After going to the gym, you need some protein. This is common sense.
Yep.
What they had for protein was beef nachos. It was just like steak cuts and nachos. So my breakfast at 1:13 was nachos and a bunch of liquid cheese with a few slices of steak.
Oh.
And I went to shake my protein shake, but I left the cap off. It I almost screwed it. It wasn't completely screwed. So then all over my white shirt, I got little drops of protein shake. Chocolate protein shake. My white shirt.
Yikes. Hey, Jason.
Hey, Jason. You watching
Hello,
Arcane?
Sure.
Oh, I was gonna go read Clockwork Orange and go to bed, but I'm fine with Arcane too.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm pretty sure the main character for Chainsaw Man Part 2 has autism.
It happens?
What makes you say this, Jason?
Josh, I'm gonna send you some screenshots.
These don't contain spoilers, right?
There are no
Oh,
spoilers
yo,
in this
sorry.
whatsoever, Josh.
Bye, stream. Have a good night.